Honk.
And once again, the honk will lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Argonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday night stream. It is the first Thursday of August, actually. August 6th, 2026. I hope everyone is doing well and is looking forward to, as I turn that back on, is looking forward to day 4 of the awesome Suikoden. We have many more people to recruit. I think I have like maybe 30 people in the castle, so I've only got, 78, people left to go. Should be fine. I'm looking forward to that. Playing more of this game, finding out more about the story, just good times. I am looking forward to it. Before we get there, though, a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. If you have not done so already, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube, please, with !ArvTube. Please do follow me and subscribe over there. We're trying to continue to build those subscriber numbers, which are going up steadily, so please keep that up. It's free for you to do that, but it helps us out. Early access to content for you, which is always a good thing. Our Discord channel, Discord server is always hopping. I'm really happy with our Discord these days. A lot of good conversations and a lot of good stuff with people sharing things about game resources and music and all different kinds of stuff. That's !ArvCord for that. Blue Sky, please follow me over there. At a record number of subscribers over there. I'm just about to the point, I think I'm past my Twitter numbers already, so I'm closing in on 1,300 followers, and that's great. So !ArvSky for that. The Patreon is, and then the website for this, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop, that's the merchandise area. Get cool stuff for you and for the channel. Various swag there. We're hoping to add a couple of things to that as time goes on and a couple more of these campaigns get rolling. The Patreon is !ArvTreon, trying to build that back up into triple digits. We are going to be making some adjustments to the Patreon over the next few weeks, but you can get cool stuff there, including inspirations to help our tabletop players. And boys, there are going to be a lot of tabletop this month. I'm excited for it, so you can do that. Plus other cool things that you can get at the Patreon that you can't get anywhere else. That's !ArvTreon. Obviously, subscribing to the channel is always a good thing. Get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That is always helpful. On the publishing front, !Icarus, my graphic novel. !Point Library is my Tales and Tomes, the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and source book. And !Point Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy, available at that link. You can also get the audiobooks, of Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic that are coming. That are there from our very own Trent Sparks, which is very cool. And, of course, the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade coming soon. You can pre-order that from our very own Brandon O'Brien as lead designer, so please do all those kinds of things. And as always, I know, so much TTRPG, I love it. BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message will do so for others in that situation in the future. Continued love to the people of Minnesota, specifically Minneapolis, the people of Biddeford, Maine, people of Newark, New Jersey, the people of Memphis, Tennessee, all those across the United States who are battling against federal occupation and invasion. We are winning, although it is a slow and winding road, but keep it up. Also, please make sure that you are registered to vote. I know I'm asking you that 3 months before we actually have the elections, but it is extremely important in an era of vote suppression and everything else that you make sure, even if you think you're registered, that you are in fact registered to vote, because it's going to be super, super critical. We did have some good results. I saw that in Tuesday's primaries. My home state, Connecticut, is having a gubernatorial primary on Tuesday. I do not know that the guy that I'm hoping is going to win that primary, but regardless, Democrats look to be be well set up, and that, of course, is the most important thing. So either way, make sure you're registered to vote, and then get out and frickin' vote, Mr. Bigglesworth, because it's really, really important. Quick note about schedule for this week. I'm still catching up on things, so I will be posting the schedule hopefully in the next couple of days officially on the calendar, but I can say that, as Triffett said, we've got a lot of tabletop coming up this month. We've got a session of Expedition to the Mysterious Peaks. We have 2 sessions of Dragonbane coming up. We've got a session of Ghosts of Saltmarsh coming up. We have got, of course, the amazing 2 sessions of Dragonbane, which I think I mentioned. We have got community D&D with the Shadow Crew coming up later this month. We also have a community D&D session with Prince Justin's Court and the 13th Icon coming on later up this month. And we have 2 sessions of a campaign which premieres this Saturday. That's right, this Saturday. The overlays are in, the videos are in and ready, and we are set to go for the premiere of Dungeons & Dragons with Infinity and Beyond, which makes its return after a 1-month break after a 5-year Eberron campaign. We get started with Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen. I am super excited about that. I got a rock. You did not get a rock. You got an awesome session. It's going to be great. Oh, you mean you got a rock in the primary? Well, that's a whole different matter. You primaries, there's so much mail spam. Yeah, I know, but it's important to tarot, right? Like, the only way to get a democracy is, to make sure that you keep the democracy by voting, So Saturday really is, I was going to mention that to you, Triffid. Saturday really is session 1. I had the session 0 off stream with them already. Session 1 will definitely do some world building and a little bit of setup for what the world is, just to kind of ground the audience, but they basically have had that stuff. So yeah, if you're able to make an adjustment to the Discord event, that would be cool. It really is session 1. And I am very excited to introduce this new band of characters to you, to introduce this world to you a little bit. And for those of you who love Dragonlance, to be getting ready for what is going to be a really fun time. Super excited about it. It also features 2 amazing overlays from Shadow Mage. It also features 2 amazing videos from Drew the Damager. So we are ready to go, and I'm pumped up, and I'm excited, and really want to hit the ground running with this, because I really think Dragonlance is one of those things that sort of cuts across a lot of different fantasy and gaming demographics. A lot of people of a certain age, but even now people who are much younger, but just have encountered it. Sort of, there's been a renaissance basically of Dragonlance stuff, and so I am excited to be able to bring people into this world, and that is premiering Saturday night Saturday night at 7:30 p.m. with the Infinity and Beyond crew. So please make sure you are ready and prepared for that. It's going to be awesome as we move into that campaign. So we've got a bunch of D&D stuff going on this month. It's going to be great, and yeah, I can't wait. But today, he said, today we have got ourselves some Suikoden 1 and 2. I am excited to keep playing this game. Also, I want to point out, and I hope that people will let me know as time goes on. So I am, for the first time, using a new graphics card on my streaming PC. So there's not going to be a difference in terms of the gaming PC, because the gaming PC is fine and frankly does not have any issues, and I can play everything with the graphics card right now that I want to. As time goes on, there will probably come a time when I have to upgrade it at some point in the future, but that time is not now. There will come a day when the graphics card fails, but it is not this day. But as those of you may have known, when I got back from Gen Con and tried to stream, I think it might have been either just when I got back or before I left. I think maybe just before I left. I don't remember what it was. But anyway, I tried to stream after having updated OBS, and it was like, cannot start. And I'm like, why? And it was like, well, because you cannot start. So I went and I did a little bit of digging. And it turns out the reason is that it is only compatible with a certain driver version, a later NVIDIA driver version. So I was like, oh, well, let me go download that. And then I found out that my venerable but, solid, never drops out workload 1066 gigabyte EVGA card is not going to get that driver update. NVIDIA basically stopped support for it other than security updates last year. And I was like, oh, okay. So my choices were either not to update OBS again or to finally say, all right, well, I got to get this new thing, and that's a pain in the ass, and so whatever. But the good news about that is that fortunately, Hillness, who is a officer and a gentleman, had a 2070 Super that he was no longer using. And so I ended up offering to buy it from him for a significantly discounted rate than I would normally, both because he's a friend, but also because it's, a couple years old or whatever. And so I was able to get that card. I picked it up from him at Gen Con. And I installed it in here, and I will tell you, oh, that's awesome, Triffett. Yeah, I'm very excited for that game. It's going to be awesome. I just posted my Worldcon schedule today, actually. And what I discovered here, I know that's a lot of, you got a lot of stuff going on, Triffett. I have got, let's see, 2 panels. I have got a reading, and I have the D&D event. So I am not quite as busy as you, but plenty busy enough for me, thanks. Like, I like having a lot of panels, a good number of events, but I'm telling you right now, like, given the travel and everything else, I'm fine with that. And the D&D event and the panels are going to be, and the reading will be quite enough to manage things. Normally, I'm the kind of guy I think that I probably like about 4 to 5-ish panels generally, or 4 to 5-ish events at a typical convention. And this is basically 4 events. Like, it's basically right in that range. So it's good. I'm looking forward to it. But that'll be lovely to see you, obviously, and hanging out. And I hope that we will have a good turnout. It seems like it's likely because, knock on wood, because this is not something that's been done at Worldcon before. And also because of the cast, right? Like Benjamin Rosenbaum and Zoe Mason and Christina Orlando and Amal El-Matar and Shannon McGuire. Those are all some pretty heady names right there. And then yours truly, DMing, hopefully, will be able to do justice to this game. So I'm excited for it. It's going to be a good time. And that's going to be happening on that Friday of Worldcon. But I will talk more about Worldcon as we go on. But just to finish the story on the graphics card. So I installed it. Now I have to tell you, my last graphics card, let's assume for the sake of argument that my graphics card previously was about this big. I spent so much time worrying about whether the power supply would be good enough for it. I concluded it would be. Whether or not it would have the right slots for it. I concluded it would be, right? And even that I would be okay in terms of this, how thick the card is. What I did not consider was how long the card is. So when I tell you that the graphics card, the 2070 Super, is roughly double the size, it's probably at the very least like almost double the size of my original card. So I had to do some serious moving around of wires and cables and things like that to make sure I plugged it in. And then when I turned it on, the fans did not immediately start to, the fans spun, but then they were not spinning when the computer was on and it was just sitting at idle. And I was like, oh crap. And I'm like trying to make sure that it's seated properly and I'm doing all this stuff. But it turns out that the newer cards, certainly newer than the 1060, which is like, 7 years old by this point, or at least, that the newer cards do not have fans turning on unless they need to go on because the card has gotten too hot. So they actually sit at idle until such time as it senses that they need to be used. And sure enough, right now the fan speed is running at about 475. It's using about 45% or so GPU utilization as we speak. And 38% CPU. So it's doing exactly what it should be. The card is sitting at about 55, which Celsius, which is well within tolerances, well within range. And so far, so good. I mean, I feel like I've maybe noticed like a waiver once every few hours or something, but I think that I may even just be imagining that. I double checked multiple times. Power looks stable. It looks locked in and stable. It looks stable. So it looks like this card is working. And obviously, since I'm streaming and talking to you, I was able to do that. Hold on, my lovely wife has appeared. One second. So so it is quite, it seems to be working. And again, I was able to update OBS and have that all working the way it was supposed to. And so, so there's that. Also, the driver updates on this should be good for another couple of years, I would think. There will come a point where, like, I'm not going to be able, this is the maximum length. Like, I cannot fit any card bigger than this into this rig. And so there is going to come a point where it's going to be like, all right, I can't I've tricked as many tricks as I can trick, right? Like there's going to come a point where I have to do that. So I'm going to be, as I'm streaming tonight, occasionally looking over on my left-hand monitor to make sure that I'm monitoring the power usage. Right now, it's sitting at about 37, 36, 37 watts of power that it's drawing, 39, 37, 36, 38, 37, 39, 36, 37. It's all basically mid to high 30s. GPU temperature still holding at about mid 50s, which is where it should be. And the fan speed's about 390 RPM, which is totally fine. GPU's 32%, CPU's 41%. So it's taking what it should be. It's not overloading anything so far, knock on wood. So I am going to be looking over at that occasionally as we go along. And if you're wondering why I keep doing that, that's why, because I want to make sure that I'm actually checking and everything looks good and all that kind of good stuff. So, but having said all that, let's get to the game, shall we? And let's make this happen. I am excited to have the chance to play. All right, let's do this. Get my handy dandy controller up and running. Switch over. Boop, boop, boop. And let's do this. Last time we played this game, we were talking to the dwarves and sort of explaining why they shouldn't be mad at the elves. And there was a whole lot of stuff going on. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Okay. Probably it's that same 817. Village of the Dwarves. Oh, yeah. Right. Now, this is where we use that special thing that I like to do, which is if I go to this log and I look at the pinned thing, Commander Arvin, let's return to the village to deliver the news. I'm certain the Chief of the Elves will believe us now. And where is that village of the Elves, you ask? Southeast of Quan. We should find it along the eastern edge of the forest. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's save that here. Game must be saved here. Looking over to see how that GPU's hanging in, and oh god damn it, I can't believe I just did that. Oh well. Okay, I think you can auto fight this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, still 39, 40%. I mean, again, now this would not be a graphically intensive, demanding game. And also, one of the reasons I can do this is that my streaming PC obviously doesn't need to have the graphic load or worry about it that the game PC does. That's a whole different matter with that. 1 second again. Sorry about that. Right. Good. Okay, down we go. Whoa! Wait, is that smoke? Oh, man, they already shot it. I can't be sure. It's coming from the village of the elves. It can't be. We're too late. No, that's impossible. Commander Arvin, let's hurry. No, the village is on fire. Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing, Tim? How is everything with you on this lovely evening? Wow. Kind of would have preferred you would have switched over to the Eagles, I gotta be honest. Alright, I think you guys got this. There we go. Yeah, having a lot of fun with this game. Lot of fun with this game. Less fun with how I got hit just then by that thing. Okay. I think I already got this treasure chest. Yes, I did. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Let's see. Falcon Rune. Nice. I kind of thought that would kill one of them, to be honest. Alright, I think you guys got this. Got it. Yes, I am really enjoying the game. There's a lot to like. It's not the most complicated game on the planet, but I think it's a good stream game, and it's a good game that I'm enjoying and a good game on stream, so. Alright, let's see. Falcon Rune. Clone Rune. Unite. Go. Hey, what's up, Nonstop? How are you, Nonstop? How's everything? Haha, you missed. Boom. Whoops, I didn't see if I leveled there. That was my mistake. Okay, I gotta use a medicine to heal up Victor. I see, by the way, that we're getting to the stage. We haven't gotten there yet, but we are getting to the stage where medicine is going to become... It's going to be a mega medicine thing more than a medicine thing. I'm very confused. Can I... Okay. Okay, that's where it was. I did not want to get confused about where I was going. Wait, I didn't enter? What do you mean I didn't enter? Oh, I guess I went around it. My bad. Burnt Village of the Elves. Whoa. This is terrible. How horrifying. All our efforts. That's right. They were in vain. Everything we did was in vain. But why? Why? Please tell me, Commander Arvin. What was the point of it all? How could this happen? We did everything we could. We were ridiculed and mocked, but still we didn't lose heart, and yet... Kirkus. Yet nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect is gone. I meant to give this ring to Sylvina once everything was over. Poor Sylvina. Now this ring is useless, robbed of ever knowing the touch of her finger. There's nothing left for me now. Kirkus, this ring is your hope. You must never lose hope. All it takes is a little hope for us to keep going. Same goes for both humans and elves. I mean, if you're not going to use this ring, if you wouldn't mind me pawning it, I could actually get a few extra dollars. Gremio. Young master, let's return to the castle. We must never allow a tragedy like this to be repeated. We must defeat Quanda Rosman's army and destroy the burning mirror. It's the only way we're getting out of this. Let's go. Sylvina would have wanted that. I thought we were going to get a moment where he was going to be like, there's nothing for me here, and then you have to go find him and recruit him again. Oh no, they are literally like... Okay. Oops, shoot. Okay. What am I fighting for? That's fine. I think you can handle it from here. You know, I think the sort of dynamic level of this combat, the way the combat looks, actually is pretty good. Like, I think, you know, it's got a little cartoonish feel to it, yes. But I like some of the... It's taking a little bit about what Secret of Mana does and sort of changes a little bit around with it. It sort of almost feels like a bit of a combination of turn-based stuff like Fighting Fantasy and then what we get from something like Secret of Mana. Kuramini can't get caught here. Must help everyone. Uh-oh. Who the hell are you people? Wait, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a bounty on your head, you know. Might as well turn yourself in now. Young master, we're surrounded. We may be in trouble here. Maybe? Trust me, we're in trouble. Hey, you there. If I turn myself in, will you promise to not hurt the others? Ha 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 ha. You want to strike a deal? Fine. I swear on the gods we won't lay a finger on them. Valeria, if they arrest you as a traitor, they'll put you to death for it. I know. Then why? The burning mirror has to be destroyed. Who will do it if we all die here? I mean, in fairness, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's like 9 guys versus 7. We can take them. Look at it all. What am I fighting for? The Liberation Army must not lose its leader. Not now. It's your duty as their leader to stay alive. That's why. Are you taking a rune with you? Stop, Valeria. You know, Arvin, you've still got a lot to learn. You mustn't lose sight of the greater good. The greater good is not losing all the items you took with you. That's a good girl. Behave yourself now. Men, listen up. Kill that filthy elf, the kobold, and the rest of those traitors. What? But you just swore by the gods that... Gods? There are no gods in this day and age. Haha. Act, they're attacking! Kuromimi will fight. Must not die here. Alright, Kuromimi. Let's see what you got, my dude. Alright, go. It's a scene from Mega Man. Oh, so what am I fighting for? Is it the Mega Man X? Is it one of the X's? Because I played like Mega Man 1 through 4, I think. And I like those games actually, but I never played the Mega Man X games. That still didn't kill you? Wow, really? Defend. If I saw that happened to one of my guys, I would be out. Alright, I think you guys got it from here. Ow. Nice. 4,200 potch. We won't hold them off much longer. Looks like this is the end of the road. You all weak. Kuromimi won't give up. That's right. Keep up the tough talk. Come on, men. Let's finish them. Commander Arvin, we've come to help. Yeah. What is this? Sir, some bunch calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up and... What? Retreat! Run for your lives! Yeah, it's the Liberation Army. Sir Matthew, how did you get here? The only way is through that forest. Someone told me about the burning mirror. Kirkus! 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 Oh, I've missed you! Sylvina didn't die! It's a good thing you didn't give up that ring, bro! What is going on right now? It's from X4. This is, yeah. This reminds me, this music, by the way, reminds me a lot of Princess Bride. Sylvina. But how? Haha, Stallion. It's all thanks to me. Oh, this dude quicksilvered it. Stallion freaking quicksilvered it right there. Y'all seen that scene from, I think it's Days of Future Past, where Quicksilver is just kind of like blam, blah, blam, blah, blam. It's like really awesome scene. That Stallion did that. Stallion was amazing. There was a bright flash, and then he came running at incredible speed. I wish you could have seen how fast I ran. That was a once-in-a-lifetime escape. Sylvina. Oh, Sylvina. Hey, don't you want to hear about my great escape? Here's the ring. I guess we should never abandon hope. Hey, what's up, Echo? Good to see you, Echo. Is this the song? Let me go check this out for a second.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was like. Shatter! 48 months, 4 years. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shatter. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. And I understand. Resub and run. I got you. Long day tomorrow. But thanks for stopping in and for doing that, man. I appreciate it. That is very cool. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay. Right on time for the 0 yell. Yeah, for some reason, I again, like I say, I never played the later Mega Mans, so I didn't know the details of it, but it's very fun. What am I fighting for? But I appreciate it. Thank you for 4 years of support, chatter. I appreciate it, man. Gremio. Wait, what's going on? A ring? What is this, Kirkus? Well, you know, once everything is over... After you left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived, and they brought with them the survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have enough forces to face Quanda Rossman's army. Commander Arvin, please give the signal to advance. Alright. Deploy the troops. The battle at Pano Yakuda. Hakuna Matata. Oh. Whoa. Mass battle time. Quanda Rossman, I'm going to make you pay for burning down the forest, for burning down our village, burning down this house. Liberation Army, you impudent traitors. I, Quanda Rossman, shall punish you on behalf of His Majesty, the Emperor. War. What is it good for? Good night. Thanks, Shatter. I appreciate it, man. Safe travels as always. This is the new Liberation Army's first battle. Please stay focused and give it your utmost, everyone. Okay. All right. Come on, here we go. Your orders? Ooh, okay. An attack that is strong against bows but weak against magic. Strong against magic, weak against charges. Other. Okay, let's go with bow. The soldier beauties, keepers of the forest. We can't let our enemy get the upper hand. That was not great. We lost a lot more than they did. Magic. Children of the Runes, go! True Wind Rune, demonstrate your power. Yeah, no casualties. Lots of that was how we do it. Oh, yeah, we just kicked ass there. All right. I think it's time to charge and press our advantage. Oh, yeah. Charge! Charge attack power 26. Go! Everyone, let's go! Oh, magic attack. Crap. Okay, that was very bad. Charge! Go! In the name of my sword, Korinji, I shall defeat you. Okay, we're in trouble. Anything else you'd like me to get in stock for the Liberation Army? Hey, come over with me. I succeeded. We got one guy. 153 soldiers change sides. Time to show you what an elf can do with a bow. Bow versus bow. Oh, did we get it? I think we won. Barely. Wow, command an army battle. We barely won. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. We lost all of them. Now I have a question. Does that mean that, like, the fact that I won, but, like, got a, you know, like, lost my whole army, is that a problem or is that okay? Just as long as I win? 251 to 0. That magic attack was nasty, man. This rock, paper, scissors thing. Does anyone know who has played this before? Just as long as you win. Woo! Cursed miscreants. It looks like I must resort to the burning mirror. Okay, cool. I'll use this to burn you all down. Oh no. Kwanda intends to use the burning mirror. Where did you come from? I thought you were arrested. What? All troops fall back. No, hold on. Spread out and disperse. We must keep casualties to a minimum. I see. They've scattered their men to reduce casualties, but it's too late now. Traitors to the Empire, taste your final judgment and die. What's happening? I know what's happening. Oh, that's what you get for stealing. Witness the might of our fire-wind cannon. It's the chief of the dwarves. Looks like we made it just in time, young elf. Alright, now all we gotta do is storm the castle and take Kwanda Rossman's head. Let's go, Arvin. I'm coming too, young master. Please, Commander Arvin, take me with you. Yeah, I mean, are you gonna leave, or... I'll go as well. Alright, who else is coming? Kuramimi go too. Want to save friends. Kuramimi want to go. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're just doing all this. Alright, let's deal with the formation, shall we? Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about. Alright, so we're going to put you up here. We're going to put you up here. And we're going to put you over here. No, we're not. We're going to put you here. Okay, good. Now... What are we doing on this medicine? Okay, good. Slips into the lurks. Enjoy a lurk, Echo. It's Kwanda Rossman, one of the 5 great generals. He's a formidable opponent. Be careful. Ho 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 ho! The burning mirror will be shattered with a single shot. I think it already was. It's past tense. Go, advance! Don't look back! Kill the Imperials! You know, I was a little scared, to be honest. Phew, he pulled it off somehow. Yes, yes, we did it! We gave those damn Imperials a run for their money. We've defeated the army. All that's left is to hunt down Kwanda. Please be careful, Commander Arvin. Alright, save would be nice. Ooh, Iron Shield. That will be good for... Valeria. Oh, he also has a shield. Well, actually, you know what, then? Yeah, we're gonna get your... We're gonna get your defense up. Okay. I wonder if he can use a blue ribbon. That's too bad. Transfer. Okay. Oh, hi. Would you like to rest? Yeah, I sure would. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I gotta go the other way. Because there's a chest up there. That's slick that I got to rest. Oh, man. If I had known that, I wouldn't have wasted a medicine, but I didn't know that, so... May not be random battles in here because of the whole, like... We just have to find... Kwanda. Lightning rune piece. That'll be good later. Obtained medicine. Excellent. Okay, Valeria, you need that medicine, I think. Well, but I'm always going to want her attacking is the thing. Given his attack power, maybe I want Kuramimi on that, actually. You could be throwing medicine at people all the time, Kuramimi. How's that sound? Obtained Old Book, Volume 1. Item for library. Oh, nice. No, we got that. Yay. Thank you, Trifid. I need to switch her up with Victor, otherwise it's going to confuse me. Darn it. Bye-bye. Okay, I think you got this. Alright, good. I was going to be like, hey, wait a minute now. Level up, level up. It's around the same level. Kuramimi's a little bit behind, but not too bad. Okay. But we need to get... Okay. Let me change formation so I can get... This is just because I was using her for a while the other way, so it doesn't really actually matter in any practical sense, but... Okay. Nice. Okay. And down. Nope. Oh, damn it. I want to check that, then come back up and do the other side door. Hold on to these then. I've been using him for Unite so much, so... Alright. Everyone attack a lot. That's basically what that turn is. Attack a lot with all your stuff. Damn it. Alright, good. Getting a lot of pots, which is good because I'm going to be doing some upgrading here. Woo! Kuramimi was living dangerously. Okay, didn't work out. That's fine. There. Nothing. Okay. Half armor. Plus 18 defense. Can you wear half helmet, but you can't wear half armor? Alright, let's see. Transfer to Kuramimi. Can you use that? No, you cannot. Alright, it'd be nice if you could actually see which ones these... Which ones they work for. Alright, let's try Victor. Victor can't use it. Can Gremio use it? No. Can Arvin use it? Give it to Kirkus first. Alright, Arvin, let's get rid of your other thing that you've got. Okay. So now, Kirkus, you transfer that to Arvin. And if Arvin can't use it... Okay, nobody can use it. I guess that's what we get for having half armor or something. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. What the hell is this? I meant to go get the stuff over to the left side, and I didn't do it. Devil Shield. All right, let's go. See you, that guy. Nice. Okay, up to 26. Okay, didn't work. So now... Oh, damn it. Doors to the right. Right door, then the door above that. Like I say, having the ability to just, like, basically set these commands ahead of time and then be like, activate, you know, design protocol B or whatever, would have been really useful, I think. It'll be another quality of life thing that I'd love to see. Nice. Okay. Gauntlet. Yes, although I've played very little of Phantasy Star 4 nonstop, so I only vaguely know it. But yes, basically setting up a macro. Because the way that I try to start a lot of these fights anyway is doing that. Like rune, you know, fight. Like I start them out pretty much the same way in most cases. So I'd like to be able to see, you know, ways to actually do that more effectively. Can't use the gauntlet. Okay. She ought to be able to use the gauntlet. Okay, you transfer that to Valeria. Let's go. Excellent. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Up this way. Damn it. You know, like I'm always going to pretty much do attack front row like this. Falcon Rune, same thing, because if they die, then the next person drops to the next one, the next in the same type, which is this one. Clone Rune there, attack there. The only time I don't do that is if I'm dealing with a big boss, or if I've got like a ton of people, then I may try to thin them out by using Finger of Death or whatever. But for most of these like regular battles, so to speak, this is probably what I would do. I think I should be able to do this. Nice. Okay. Right. All right. So... Oh, no, I came down. I need to keep going south. I came down. See, I have to be careful about that, because otherwise I forget where I'm going, and then I wander around, and we do not want that. Go. Falcon Rune, defend, attack, attack, and attack. Go. That's the end of that guy. Okay. Maybe a bit of a gamble, but I think I'm going to use... I'm only going to heal Kuramimi. Nope. Okay, don't attack yet. Damn. I screwed that up. Okay, so I gotta go above. No, I know what I'm doing. I got it. I figured it out. Here and up here. Yes. Okay, here we go. Gee, I wonder if that's a boss fight. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. Let's dance. We should bribe it. Okay. We're going to attack. We are going to Falcon Rune you. We are going to Clone Rune you. We are going to Angry Blow you. We are going to... Finger Death's never going to work, so I'm going to attack you. And attack you and go. Floating Electro Dragon. Okay. Ow. Okay, that hurt, but... let's see. Let's have you... Let's have you attack still. Falcon Rune. Now, you are just sitting there, so... Valeria. Gonna Angry Blow again. And go. Yes, I'm sure. Second. Okay. Right. So now we're going to attack this way. Going to Falcon Rune it up. We are going to Clone Rune it up. Probably have to throw some... I'm going to Angry Blow it up. And then for you... Let's medicine Gremio, and Kirkus, let's medicine... Kuramimi. Go. He dodged. This thing again. Okay. Alright, we're going to attack you. Going to Falcon Rune you again. You are going to Medicine Kirkus. We're going to Lightning Storm, and then you're going to be out of luck on that. Alright, I think we're good on that. Stop doing that same attack, man. Okay. Okay, we're going to attack. Falcon. Clone. Alright, it's time for you to start doing your thing. We're going to Medicine Kuramimi. You are going to Medicine Valeria. And you are going to Medicine Gremio. And go. Dude, what is with this guy in this attack? Okay. Alright, you know what? I want you to use this on Victor. I want you to use that on him. I want you to use medicine on Kirkus, although it's probably okay. And all right, go. Uh-oh, that seems really bad. Wish that could have been a lot worse. Okay, we're going to have you Medicine Valeria. Definitely going to have you Falcon Rune. We're definitely going to have you Clone Rune. I think everyone is okay otherwise. We're going to have you. Your runes are all out, right? Yeah. Alright, so you're going to attack. And we're going to have you attack, and we're going to have you attack. This boss wants the fight to drag on. Ha ha ha! What a shocking result. Nonstop. Freaking inflicted a lot of damage on this dude. Alright, you medicine yourself. You Falcon Rune. Actually, wait. You attack because you're going to Falcon Rune. And since you're not doing anything, you're going to Medicine Kuramimi. And you're going to attack. And you get an attack. And you get an attack. And you get an attack. It's got to be almost dead. Like, been wailing away on this guy. Let's see. Okay, now I want you to use medicine on yourself. I want you to Falcon Rune him. I want you to Clone Rune. I want you to medicine Kuramimi. I want you to attack, and I want you to medicine Gremio. Go. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. Obtain 3,500 potch. Got him. So we still haven't fought the bad guy then, huh? Oh, we gotta give Kirkus some medicine. Does someone have some extra? We are getting awfully low here. Really wish I had some healing. All right. Here we go. I recommend saving. Saving where? I have to. You want me to leave? You want me to go all the way out and save? The problem is I don't even know where to save though. Nonstop is the problem. All she does is she does resting. You know, so where do I save? You meant this way, or did you mean go back the other way? Before I go any further, I want to make sure that I'm in the right spot. So you mean going forward or going backward? So far, my GP on my streaming end is handling it. Don't remember. Oh, this looks really bad. This is so scary. Damn it. Well then, you must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Wait, aren't you Teo's boy? I see, so the rumors are true. Teo's son leading the rebels. Just don't expect me to go easy on you. I was once known as Iron Wall Rossman. I will again serve as the wall that protects Emperor Barbarossa. Come, come, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Witness my strength. Behold the power of the Black Rune given to me by Lady Windy. I did, and I found a place to rest. Oh, God. In the name of the Empire and His Majesty the Emperor, I shall not let you pass. You shall taste the sharpness of my blade. Oh, we got another. Okay, good. Seems I underestimated you. Very well, if that's how you want it. Okay. Better than I expected. How about this, though? Ow. Come on, hit me again. This is going nowhere. Very well, prepare yourself. Did I get him? Impressive. I never thought you would break through my defenses. Duel. Completed a duel for the first time. Let's go. Impossible. Lady Windy's Black Rune will... You make everyone crazy. You fix them. Kobold? Why are you still sane? The Black Rune, it's... My arm! What's going on? Not sure, but it's got something to do with the Black Rune. I think he said something about that. Agonizing scream! What happened to me? Prepare to die! Wait. That's right, this is vengeance for the lives you've taken. Elf, kobold. I see. Do what you must. It seems your actions are justified. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Are you Commander Arvin of the Liberation Army? Go on then, cut off my head. This is a fitting end for a warrior. Something's wrong here. What are you waiting for? Do it. Remove my head. I'm getting impatient. Why did you suddenly... Yeah, you're not the same person you were. It's because of this burnt rune. Rune? This was the black rune Lady Windy gave me. It holds the power to control monsters. Ironically, I also appear to have been under its sway. Windy cannot be trusted. I wonder if the Emperor is aware of this, the same way that the players have been from the very beginning. But whatever I say matters little now. The only way to atone for what I have done is to accept my fate as a warrior. I want you to join us. You want me to join you? Me? Join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years and you're asking me to betray him just like that? That's right. The Emperor is no longer the same man you knew 7 years ago. Perhaps the Emperor I believed in did cease to exist many years ago. You're right, Victor. Your incredibly compelling single sentence has changed my mind. Commander Arvin, allow me to join the Liberation Army. Hell yeah. My loyalty to Emperor Barbarossa remains unwavering, but I cannot, under good conscience, serve His Majesty as he is now. Congratulations, Commander Arvin. Your first battle was a great success. Kuramimi! Oh, Mommy! Kuramimi! Big bro! It appears the spell has been broken. Thank you, Commander Arvin. What will you do now? My village is gone, and something tells me my war is not over yet. As long as your war continues, I'd like to keep fighting as well, Commander Arvin. Please allow me to join the Liberation Army. And me! Oh, me as well! Good, I was hoping I wasn't going to have to track this dude down. Yeah, I tried, I actually talked to Matthew a couple times nonstop, and he just said the thing about be careful about Quanda. That was all. Not you, Sylvina. It's too dangerous. Nope. I'm not letting you out of my sight again, Kirkus. Then I'm joining too. Kuramimi fight too. Everyone healed, but country's still sick. I no longer have a place to return to either. Let me also fight so that I can prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Commander Arvin, you've grown so much through this battle. See how many have gathered under your banner. Come then. Let's head back to Arvania Castle. Let's go. Hell yes. Time to see what the castle's like. How's everything going? Okay. I've already talked to you two. What is your name again? Yam Ku, that's right. No, there's no guy over there yet. 3 months after defeating Quanda Rossman's army. You have a library now? Look at this. Place is starting to come together a little bit. Oh, young master, is something the matter? No, I'm just checking out my castle. Whoa, we got a big hallway? Look at this. Hey, what's up? Master Arvin, are you thinking about your father? Why do you keep asking me that? Woohoo, I wonder when supper will be ready. Actually, I'm not going to use the elevator now because I want to go down floor by floor and see what we've gotten. What new stuff we've got. Our own books. Move this around, I see. What do you want? All right. What do we got now? We've got the Tenkai Star, Arvin, the Tengu Star, Lepant, the Tenki Star, Matthew, the Tenken Star, Luke, Ten-U Star, Humphrey, Ten-Mu Star, Quanda, Ten-A Star, Gremio, Ten-Man Star, Cleo. So, D&D Adventure Sourcebooks, I know, right? So, nonstop, could I have killed Quanda? And then I obviously wouldn't be recruiting him. But could I have killed him? Tenmu Star Cleo, Tenko Star Victor, Tensio Star Valeria, Ten-U Star Camille, Tensoku Star Stallion, Tenbi Star Kirkus, Tente Star Pan, Tene Star Taiho, Tensin Star Yamku, Tenbu Star Varkus, Tenku Star Sidonia, Tenku Star Eileen, Chibaku Star Mas, Chihi Star Mies, Chisu Star Sergei, Chisyan Star Jupo, Chiatsu Star Vicky, Chike Star Meg, Chiyu Star Giovanni, Chizen Star Onal, Chiden Star Kuramimi, Chinsen Star Rock, Chisatsu Star Sylvina, Chin Star Marie, Chiretsu Star Sensuke, Chizoku Star Krin, Chiku Star Chandler. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34! So only 74, right? People left to recruit, something like that. I'm not going in there yet because I love that. Look at that. That's awesome. Actually, wait. Maybe I can go in there. Damn it. I made a mistake. Hey, why isn't Odessa here? Isn't this supposed to be the new Liberation Army's headquarters? After our hideout was attacked, I gathered the scattered survivors of our army, and we finally managed to make our way here, only to find this mess. What the hell's going on? Wait, is that you, Arvin? Where's Odessa? Why isn't she here to greet us? Well, in West Philadelphia, born and raised. You must be Sir Flick. Yeah, and who are you? I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I serve as the Liberation Army's chief military strategist. Odessa's brother? Okay, so why isn't she the one greeting us? She's here, isn't she? Odessa is dead. Matthew! No! What? So the rumors that she's missing. Commander Arvin, shall I tell him? I mean, you already kind of did. Odessa made her final wish to keep the Liberation Army from falling apart. But now that we've rebuilt it, it's time we told the truth. What's this? What are you hiding? What do you mean Odessa's dead? Answer me, Arvin. We can't keep it a secret forever. Many already have their suspicions. Odessa was killed during the attack on the hideout at Lenacamp. What? Victor, how could you let that happen? You were supposed to protect her. Forgive me, Flick. Odessa was concerned about the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. I see. And I suppose Arvin was appointed as her successor? That's correct. You can't be serious. Humphrey, Sanchez, you just went along with this and let it happen? How could he, of all people, replace Odessa? We need a leader. And Arvin is doing well. Calm down, Flick. Wasn't there a reason you came here? Sure, I came here for a reason. One to be shared with Odessa, not you, Arvin. This guy has been, like, on me from the very beginning. Like, Jesus, dude. Get a freaking chill. Humphrey, Sanchez, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. If you change your minds, come join me. Unless you actually plan on sticking around with this lot. Commander Arvin, I believe Flick is in shock about hearing about Lady Odessa's death. He's not usually like that. Okay, the inn at Kaku. We should sit down and have a proper talk with Flick. After all, he was vice commander of the Liberation Army. Agreed. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Alright, so I'm going to need Humphrey and Sanchez and Victor. We can get Sir Flick and the survivors of the old Liberation Army brought with them to join us, right? Odessa is... Then Lady Odessa is... Was it during that attack on the hideout? I can't believe it. Okay, so I need to get those guys in the party with me, obviously, because it's going to make a big difference. I came down here. I did this. Okay, the inn at Kaku. Oh, and actually, wait. Let me get rid of... Okay, so that's... Pin that. No, don't pin that. Pin that. Pin that. Okay, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. There we go. Alright, then I want to get rid of this. Unpin that, unpin that, unpin that, unpin that. Okay, so now we have these three, which should give me the information when I need them. Okay. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Take a look at this. Isn't this amazing? Yeah, the elevator. How you doing? Hey there. Do you need something from my vault? Do I want to store... Yeah, I want to sell this stuff right now because I still need money. What's up? Want to take a bath? Trust me, you'll feel refreshed. Let's take a bath. Let's do it. Well, well. Arvin After Dark, I see. I don't know if you know this, but like, chat, but like, if you've ever been to a spa, this is actually the music they play. It's very chill, you know. Place item. Oh, you like get different stuff in the bath that you can place? Interesting. A bathtub stream. Very different kind of stream. Hey, thank you, Tom Tom. 74 months, 60 months streak. Good to see you, Tom Tom. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. You were up late. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I hope all is well. Hey, heard any interesting gossip? No. Oh, no, I still don't even know what you're doing in my place. And you've got a fine collection of tools here. Oh, you can do it here. Cannot upgrade. This place is way too cramped to get any work done. Ah, you can be upgraded. Okay. Can't do any more of that. Can't sleep with this heat wave? Oh, man. Yeah, I'll bet. Commander Arvin, I will continue to fight for the lost village of the elves and for all the people of this land. Are you okay being out here? Because... Hey, I want to give Kirkus something in return for the ring. What do you think he'd like? Geez, this castle's too small for me to stretch my legs. Dude is so fast. Commander Arvin, Kuramimi look forward to serving you in battle. Alright, well... I'd feel that way, bro. Okay. Down we go. I am in the castle base thingy. No, I just defeated one of the generals. And so I've made some good progress here, actually. I miss those good old carefree days of being a bandit. Heh. So when are you planning on paying up? All right, what do you got down here? Welcome to the item store. Always dreamed of saying that. What you got? What you got? What you got? Prevent status ailments. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really nice. It's not. Okay. So we're getting there. So I've now picked up... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I beat one of the generals. My castle is starting to look like we got an inn now. We got an item store. Like we got a lot of stuff going on here. You must be tired. Get plenty of rest. I shall stay at the inn. And then I shall save. Okay. Right. So now we got that. We're going to go east here. Yo, what's up? This lack of fighting is making my sword arm antsy. Alright, well, don't worry. You'll get your time. Your chance. My Uncle Jupo is so stingy. He won't teach me anything. Commander Arvin, are you here to see Master Lepant? I am. Seeing his happy face reminds me of when we were young. Yo, what's up? Commander Arvin, I'm glad I joined the Liberation Army. Together, we'll defeat the Empire. Why are you leaving? Perhaps because you're not planning on using me very much in battle? Is that the reason? Okay. So now we're going over here. We got the items. Now we just need to pick up... Alright. Well, wait. Actually, can I go out this way? Right, I have to go left. Castle is expanding. Oh, hello. I may be a member of the Liberation Army now, but I still can't believe how much the Emperor has changed. I'll bet Kwanda's kind of a badass, actually. And I bet that more of that gets rebuilt the more I get other, like, big-time people here. I've recruited... No. I have not recruited the cooks, and I've heard a rumor that I'm supposed to recruit a bunch of the cooks because they have frying pans, and that is funny. Actually, wait. No, that was from you, Tom. Right? You posted that on my YouTube column, my YouTube channel. Yeah, no, I have not recruited the cooks yet. Now, what was the spell again? It's completely slipped my mind. Oh, well. Oh, I can request teleportation. Quite possibly. Oh, now this is a surprise. What brings you here? I'm just checking on my castle, bro. Hey, how are you holding up? I'm holding up just fine. You see here? Okay. Where can I teleport to? Oh my god, I can. He's in Kaku, right? Wait, he's not going to do anything because he's going to say... Oh. Arvin, Victor, I've been expecting you to. Forgive me, Flick. I failed Odessa, and now she's... Quit blaming yourself, Victor. Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your role as a leader. Those words have been coming back to haunt me. Perhaps she knew her death was imminent, and yet I couldn't live up to her expectations. Flick, I've been so enraged by her death I even forget my purpose for coming here. No wonder she gave up on me. Arvin, I still cannot accept you as our leader, but now is not the time for personal grievances. That's why I want to ask, will you fight alongside us? Of course, good. Thank you. Now we can rescue those we left behind. Well then, I'll assemble our troops and take them to the castle on the lake. Arvin, we should head back to the castle too. Okay. That was easy. I thought that I would have to bring some other people with me, but as it turns out, not so much. Armor. Okay, not worth it. Want to recruit that cat? Why can't I recruit the cat? Why can't... Just let me recruit you. Listen, we need you in the castle. Alright, we need you in the castle. Just help me out. Help. Okay. I wish that this thing looked a little more castle-y, frankly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to save it, and then we're going to check out this Liberation Army thing, which is going to be there, I'm sure. So I'm loving the fast travel. Right? That was what I was hoping I'd be able to recruit it. Like, I was like, oh, man. Well, I finally opened my inn, but I haven't got time to prepare food. If only there were some skilled cooks around. Yeah, I know. I know I have to do that. Okay. Oh, for sure. Okay. So now that I did that, now I should be able to go up and talk to the Liberation Army, and that should set everything up. No, not you. Up another floor, I think. Problem is, I need a guidepost so I can remember where everything is in the freaking castle. Alright, there he is. Looks like everyone's here. Now then, listen up. After the attack on our hideout at Lennekamp, I fled west towards Milich's domain. Milich. You're speaking of Milich Oppenheimer. As you know, Bob, you're speaking of Milich Oppenheimer. Okay, this clown? The flower general of the 5 great generals. Right. I was gathering the scattered remnants of the Liberation Army. Suddenly, the Empire intensified their crackdown on the rebel factions, and many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about the new Liberation Army and made my way here. We must fight together to liberate Milich's domain in the west, because it says in the name, Liberation Army. Agreed. If we combine Sir Flick's forces with our own, we should be able to break through the entrance to the west, Garin Fortress. Commander Arvin, what do you think? It's not yet time for battle. I think it's... trying to think if I should wander around. I don't think so. Prepare to depart. Understood. We will begin preparations immediately. The conquest of Garen Fortress. Okay, we outnumber them. Liberation Army? Never heard of it. Oh, you mean the guys who defeated General Kwanda's army? This is it, young master. Please be careful. Let's go, Pan. Right, come on. Here we go. Let's go with magic. True Wind Rune, demonstrate your power. Charge attack. Yeah, magic against charge, baby. That is going to hurt you a lot. A lot. Your orders, charge. Everyone, let's go. Bow attack. That's fine. Oh, man, we are absolutely crushing them. I think we won. We freaking absolutely wrecked it right there. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. Absolutely crushed it. We did it. We beat the Imperial Army. The Liberation Army's won, and Arvin's actually a really good leader, and wow. The first battle, Tum Tum, I think was before you got here. I barely won. I had like 300 guys left. Is that all they've got? Turns out the Imperial Army's all bark and no bite. Phew. Oh, young master, are you okay? Good old Gremio. You sure haven't changed. Master Arvin, let's attack immediately and finish them off. Wait, Commander Arvin. We shouldn't charge in blindly without understanding our opponent's strategy. I suggest we send out a reconnaissance team to assess the situation. No, we've caught the enemy off guard. This is our chance to attack. All of you, follow me. No. He's wrong. Battle at Scarletica Castle. Damn it! $12,000 to 7,000. Fools! I shall show you just how wonderful my Antoinette is. Be careful, something isn't right. Your orders? Oh, sorry about that. You're right. Let me change that around. Hey, what's up, Mar? Let me change that. Sorry. Wondering if I can put... Or I could put it No, it's not a good idea. Okay, I think that works. I think that should be okay. I have not tried the other option yet, and I'm going to do that now because of the whole something isn't right thing. So let me know if that gets messed up later when I switch back to something else. To like the main screen. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I did try that to make enemy soldiers change sides. In fact, that actually saved me towards the end of the last one. I'm going to try it here. Anything else you'd like me to get in stock for the Liberation Army? I'm afraid I failed. Oh, crap. Investigates the enemy's next move. I didn't realize that I could switch them, to be honest. The enemy will use... I couldn't find out. You suck. It's time to demonstrate the power of my wisdom. Here's the plan. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. Charge tax is now increased. Everyone, let's go. Poison pollen. That seems bad. Oh, what? It's no use. All forces retreat. Okay, so there was no way to defeat him. That was scripted, obviously. Those damn roses. We can't get anywhere near the enemy. This is not looking good. Perhaps we should send out a reconnaissance team after all. Alright, I'm coming along, Arvin. I'll join you as well. I've yet to accept you as my commander, and I'm going to keep telling you that every time you look at me. This will be a good opportunity to observe if you truly have what it takes to be a leader. I mean, so far, clown, you spent your time telling me that you could just race away, but that's fine. And of course I will go too, young master. Gremio, stay here. What are you talking about, Victor? Who will protect the young master if I'm not there? Don't you get it, Gremio? Arvin can take care of himself now. He's the leader of the Liberation Army, for crying out loud. Yeah, I don't have the ninjas yet. Not some kid who needs your protection. But that's no reason why I shouldn't go with you. After leaving my village, I spent years traveling from place to place. I met folks from all walks of life, experienced all kinds of things. That's why I sometimes get these hunches. Gremio, you gotta stay here. This must be some kind of joke. Young master, you wouldn't actually leave me behind, would you? Thank you, young master. Kindness alone doesn't make a leader, Arvin. Can I check this formation? Short. Okay. Yeah, because I think... Alright. Okay. I think I'm going to like Flick. Maybe he'll grow on me, right? Okay. Would you like to switch party members? Yeah, I want to add to the party. Okay, good. I was like, wait, oh, okay. Who do I want to bring with me? I assume his speed is ridiculous. Look at his speed, 95. No, 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 no. Level 23. Wasami. Jeez. Level 30? Oh my goodness. All right, well. Guess what, Quanda? You're coming along. And where's what's-her-face, Valeria? Wow. Stallion is quality of life. You don't know if they changed it. Is that, what is it? What is QOL? Quality of life? What do you mean? Okay. Valeria's got to be up there. Victor's there. Small, small, small. Medium, medium, medium. Okay. His rune enables you to go really fast. Does it really? Well, then maybe I leave... Maybe I leave Gremio then and I take Stallion instead. Oh, it doesn't let me? Oh, in world map in town. Okay. I mean, I'll keep that in mind, but... Yeah, this is good, I think, for now. Creeper. You got that right. Oh, I needed to attach rune pieces. And I did not do that yet. Wait, what? But why wouldn't they all be reset? I rested, didn't I? I don't know why I wouldn't have reset. I feel like I would have rested. Like when I rested, that would have taken care of that. Tan. Alright, we're going to get a chance to rest now. This is the town of Lac Virginité. To the south lies the village of Premier L'Amour, and to the west the town of Pierre Blanche. These wonderful names were conceived by General Milly Schopenhauer, one of the 5 great generals. Whoa. Obtained Mega Medicine. The name's Hellion. You're Arvin, aren't you? Yes, I know who you are. I may not look it, but I too wield the might of a rune. That soul eater of yours possesses infinite power, but also evil intent. I'm curious to know the nature of what guides this power. So how about it? Will you let me look into your future? Not for free, of course. I'll lend you my strength in return. Do we have a deal? Hell yeah, recruit. Much obliged. I'll head to your castle. By the way, my power is called Recall. If you use this blinking mirror, you can return to your headquarters whenever you please. Let's go. Hell yeah, Hellion. Obtain the blinking mirror. Amazing. All right. Well, that's awesome. Anything back here? Anything back here? Okay, let's see. So maybe I do... Yeah, because he needs some medicine also. An overnight stay will be 150 potch. Yep, let's stay. I need everyone, including Gremio, rested. It's weird that if I rest at the castle, he ought to have his stuff back, I would think. Okay, save. Okay. Cookish show is useful. I assume the flower is going to be useful for some reason. Maybe to counteract his poison or his pollen or something like that. Or it's something for the castle. We'll find out. South of Ricon, I mean Premier Lamour, there used to be a famous doctor named Lucan. They said there's no medicine that he cannot make. South of Ricon. Oh, wait a second. South of Ricon. Okay. We can get rid of these. Okay, I've been waiting to do that. Thank you. Can I not attach? Okay. Okay, you guys need to get upgraded. Okay. Let's see, level 8, level 8, level 9, level 7, level 7, level 8. Okay. Okay. Right, so now we got this, which means there's got to be an orb somewhere. You're part of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I knew it. Come on, you've got to hurry up and liberate this town. Hey, I'm working on it, bro. Don't say you heard it from me. You know that poisonous fog surrounding Scarletica Castle? I hear there's a fellow who can create an antidote that renders the fog harmless, because they're giving me plenty of clues as to what this is, and that's this guy. South of Ricon. Who the hell are you guys? The Liberation Army? Never heard of you. I got no interest in such things. All I care about is boats. I'll welcome any job so long as it's worthy of my skills. You guys again? What do you want this time? Boats. So maybe if I get Tan Ho? Yeah, south of Ricon. Alright, so maybe I have to get Tan Ho for this. Alright, I'll go check that in a minute. Research in progress, no visitors allowed. The Alchemist Kamendal. Okay. I hate the name Lac Virginité. Wish they'd change it back to Taiyan. My name is Ike. I'm a master of the martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Nope, you're about 11 levels short. Are you strong? Nope, actually 11 levels. You don't have enough midichlorians, so, that's what happened there. Of course, I could have just teleported back to the castle, which is probably what I should have done. But it's okay. Works out. Okay. Right. Tan Ho. Okay, I need to go up to the top floor, and I need to go get Tan Ho. Remove one guy, get Tan Ho. I think it's the 4th floor. Is it? Nope, it's not. 3rd floor. Third floor. Yes, I would. Change. Quanda. I'm gonna get you back, Quanda. Alright. Alright, Taiho. I think I can teleport bottom floor, right? Ooh. Hello there. Yes, you have need of this old crone. Old crone. Now, what was the spell again? Alright. Can you teleport me back to... Oh, wait. I can't teleport there? Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, wait, what the frick? Taiyan, yes. I can do that. Yes, I would say that it's quite railroady, but I think it's, I mean, to be perfectly honest, no more so than any other JRPG. I mean, not any other, but a lot of other JRPGs. Oh. I thought you were going to want to do that. I thought you were all good about that. Oh, well. Let me try this blinking mirror. Oh. So I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind the railroady component of it, to be perfectly honest. Like, it depends on how it handles this next part. You know, because I could imagine a little bit of whiplash. If it turns out that what it ends up doing is sort of becoming very open at this point, I could see that becoming, you know, a little weird. Because of the first part of it. Like Breath of Fire 3 was also, or 4, or whatever it was also fairly on rails, and that did not bother me that much because of the nature of what it is. I think it's 3rd floor. So, but yes, I would definitely say that it has a particular thing it's trying to get you to do, for sure. Yes, I would. Change. Remove from party. Taiho. Add to party. Okay, formation, please. That's fine. Okay. Now we're traveling back to Tien. Use the elevator. This fast travel makes things much faster, quite literally. Okay. All right, we're going to save here. And then we're going to head south. Right. Is this Raycon? It is. Do I have any? I don't think I have anything to appraise. Yes, she is. I'm Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. I'm an expert appraiser, second to none. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Can you appraise me? Guess not. I'd like to be able to join this dude. That blowhard Jabba's always bragging that there's nothing he can't appraise, but guess what? He's failed once before. Oh, yeah? You're looking for Master Lucan too? Well, you won't find him. The good doctor lives hidden deep in the mountains. May have to try to find him, though. Okay. Who are you? Have you seen my cat anywhere? I found a cat that I tried to recruit to my place and couldn't do it. Is that your cat? Yo, cat. Cat? 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 Anywhere, cat? Cat? No, I'm not going to do that. I was hoping you would tell me something about a cat. Cat must be somewhere around here. I came all this way because I heard there was a famous doctor here. I thought I could finally find a cure for my child's illness. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know where the cat is? Listen, I can't tell you how much that that matters to me. Okay. I really want that cat in the group. Absolutely. Cat? Hello? Cat? There, cat? Excuse me, cat. Okay. So where is he again? I remember now. It was a long time ago. Jabba called it the Nameless Urn because he couldn't appraise it. The Nameless Urn, huh? All right, let me save that. All right, now where is it that supposedly the doctor... Deep in the mountains. Okay. I wish I could zoom out. Nope. Left. Oh, creepy. Creepos. $600 damage to one enemy. Not dead? Alright. They freeze up a little bit of my inventory. Like, I'm looking for the mountains here. Hi. Rumor has it there's a monster living in the depths of the prison dungeon. Some guy apparently got an opal off this creature. This is Sonier prison, where all those who oppose the Empire end up. Place is strictly off limit to those without permission from General Milich. Alright, well. Guess we're not going there. The mountains. Hey, what's up, Drew? That's not working. Scarletica. What the frick? Whoa, what's up with all the pollen? Arvin, let's get out of here for now. Try not to get... I'm going to try to go up there so I can get around there to see for the mountains. Because that's where I have to find this doctor who can make this thing that will let me actually get to everything else. And so... Actually, let's see how this works. Nice shot. Good hit. This can take some serious damage. Ow. There we go. Not getting a lot of it light medicine from there. You're watching the Link Sparks game? Who won? I'll tell you what, man. Olivia Miles. Sparks in a huge upset, boy, I'll say. Wow. Olivia Miles is insane. Like, she is so good. So, like, Some of the stuff that she's been doing with some of these passes, I don't know if you've seen them, are just ridiculous. Yeah, because the links are like what, 22 and 4 or something like that? Like, the links are really good this year. Again, because Olivia Miles is really good. I mean, I'm sure it's not just because of her. Ah, ha, ha! I see where I'm going. I see the violence inherent in the system. $25 and 6. Before tonight, they were 25 and 5. Good. Oh, wow. What's going on with all these fights? Come on, man. All right, and go. They were 25 and 5. Oh, really? So then someone from the Sparks must... the Sparks must have been just on fire then. Excuse me. Pardon me. That guy's gone. Ow. I'm gonna need more armor, and I'm definitely gonna need more... I'm gonna need more armor, and I'm gonna need to keep upgrading these weapons. Just everybody else attack. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are we doing on this medicine thing? Okay. Hello. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. Oh, yeah? None are permitted to enter. I need to enter. Oh. Damn it. Well, now what? Thought I found the place. My kingdom for the ability to zoom out. Man. Okay, what about this way? Northern checkpoint. Hey, what's up? You are not permitted to travel north. What about you? You've reached the Joustin border. Civilians are not permitted to travel any further. Okay. Well, what if I... Oh. Eh. Well, darn it. Okay. The name's Quincy. I may be just a hunter now, but someday I'll make a name for myself. All right. Come with me, Quincy. Speaking of a rock fight, this Red Sox game, the Red Sox, who never want to lose again, are just will not give up. Join you? Well, let me think. Liberation Army, Imperial Army. Still hard to tell who the winner will be. Want to make sure I bet on the winning horse. So I'll consider joining you when you have a few more recruits. Say about 45 more. Jeez, don't trouble yourself. Aha, now there's a familiar place. Still keeping up with what I taught you about using that staff? So the stories are true. Arvin, you really are the leader of the Liberation Army. No, I'm not judging. It's the path you've chosen. Still, I'd hate to imagine what Teo would think. Alright, kiddo, your old pal Kaya's got your back. As a master with his bow staff, I'm worth at least 100 men. Ha ha ha! Let's go, Kai. That's great, but... I don't know where I'm going now. I mean... the Nameless Urn, whatever. South of Rykon. And, right, and I went there. Oh, wait, I didn't... Okay, wait, I gotta go back up. This one right here. You're looking for Master Lucan. The good doctor lives hidden deep in the mountains. Teo's your father's loyalist, I suppose. Well, there's mountains that I just went to, but like, I really wish I could zoom out. I mean, I would have thought it would have been the mountains on this side. I would have thought it would have been the mountains over here, but I just checked those. And there's no, the only thing there is just the Dragon Knight thing, which I can't get through. So he lies deeper than the mountains. Okay. Well, so here I am. I'll stay at the inn. And I'll save it. I would agree with that, Drew. And it's not even her fault because she doesn't act like that. I mean, like, she's, you know, she's got confidence, obviously, but she doesn't say, like, I'm the greatest there's ever been. She's just, you know, she's, you know, she's just one of many, really. All right, I'm going to take the boat. Maybe the boat will bring me to some mountains. I'm on the lookout for mountains. I think I went here already. Oh, right, the Pirate's Fortress. Okay, there must be a way that I can recruit them at some later point, but it's not now. All right. already went that way. Seems likely that there's that whirlpool. Try to go in there. Well, let me go in there. Okay. So that doesn't work. Try to go here. Shahrazad. You there, identify yourself. Okay. That was... Never mind there. Oh man, where are these mountains? Now I'm back to there. That's to get across to my castle. Can't do anything with that. The mountains that are on this continent are where I've already been, and like... Alright, I have to go back to that village. Yeah, I'm thinking nonstop. If I go... Because Nonstop has also played this game and so knows the deal with that. Alright, so this is Riken, right? Okay. So this is where I want to save it. You say... Good Doctor lives hidden deep in the mountains. So maybe if I use the boat from here. Yeah, I was going to say, I presume at some point. I have gotten fast travel, though. So I've gotten a lot of those things. Alright. So if I take this boat. Get on the boat. Alright, so go south from here. Alright, I'm looking for mountains. See, because I don't think I actually got here before. I couldn't quite get there. Where the other, like, I was blocked off. So, maybe down here somewhere, there's a dock that leads to some mountains, perhaps. You said, hopefully. Can I get in here? Okay, so I can't get in there. All right. And then if not, then I'll ask for that. Then I'll ask for a bit of assistance. Maybe Nonstop can give me a tip, and if that doesn't help, I'll ask Tom for his tip. But I don't think I actually took the boat south of here before, and so... There's got to be a reason there's all this area over here. Like, why would they set all this up otherwise? But again, my kingdom for a world map, I'll tell you. Okay, so I went... Where did I go? I went south of... I went south of there. Wait a second. So wait a second. Okay, so we do that. Go west over here. See if there's a way I can get through over here. If I can't, then I'll come back. Yeah, I already went this way. All right. So, now I come back. We were lost at sea. Nonsense. We're lost at a river. Very different, Tom Tom. Don't worry about it. Being lost at a river is fine. That's not... It's not a problem. No, it's where I came from. Wait. Now what do we do? We can't go any further. Oh! This isn't going to work with a regular boat. What? Who was the guy that said, I'm all about boats? This isn't going to work with a regular boat. The guy up there, there was a guy up here who said something about, I only care about boats. So maybe now I've triggered him, now that I've done this. You guys again, what do you want this time? We need a boat that can survive the rapids. There we go. Doing in rapids, eh? Interesting. Fine, I'll show you what I'm capable of, but I can't do this on my own. No regular boat will ever survive the rapids. Then what will you do? I got an idea or two. The old geezer, Kamendal, who lives next door, should be able to help. Even if he's got one foot in the grave. Let's go see him. Jen's joining the party. Let's go. All right. Man, he's got some serious protection. I'm going to remove him. Okay. I think I just advanced it. Get a load of this sign. Who the hell does he think he is? The Red Sox win again. Holy cow. The Red Sox are now 31-5 in their last 36 games. The Red Sox, when this all started, were like, at one point during the season, they were like 12 games below 500. They are now 12 games above 500 and a half game behind the Yankees for the top wild card. They have been absolutely on fire. Absolutely insane. It's been really fun because the basketball season came to an end. College basketball, Huskies got to the finals, lost. Celtics, you know, didn't have the season we hoped for, but that's fine. They still won a couple years ago. And then the Red Sox took over, and they've been dominant all there. That was a great game, Drew. Great game. All right. No more Red Sox in the background or anything else. All right. Hey, old man, I know you're in there. Come out, you bastard, unless you want me to bash down the door. You again. I warned you not to disturb my research. There you are, you nasty old codger. Look how sick and pasty you are. You really ought to get more sunlight. Come on, get yourself out here. I told you not to call me old codger. What do you want anyway? Did you come here just to mock me with those delinquent friends of yours? Delinquents? How dare you insult the young master? I can see how you might think that of Victor, but... Whoa, hold on now. Don't make this more complicated than it already is. Hey, oldster, you know the Dune and Rapids? I came to ask you how we could navigate them, but now that I think about it, a senile old fossil like you wouldn't have the foggiest, right? You ingrate. There's nothing I can't do, with enough time and money, that is. Then there is a way. Of course. I'll show you. Come on inside. Take a look. It should help you traverse the rapids. What is it? This right here is a machine that operates by burning oil. A machine that runs on oil? That sounds fishy to me. So if we attach this to a boat, we can use it to travel over the rapids? Correct. Alright, let's take this to Premier Lab, Lamb, Pronier, Premlaya. It's Premier Lamore, you dunce. Ah, shut it. Who can remember such a stupid name? Well then, off to Rykon. Take care of my machine. It's fragile, so don't break it. Wait. Are you saying we have to carry it? Of course, you wouldn't make a frail old man carry it, would you? Commandel is joining the party. I have to remove someone else. Oh man, I have to remove Valeria? Alright. Yep. Yep. And then that meant that the Sixers, that meant that LeBron thought that he could go to the Sixers. Like, that whole situation was, frankly, kind of a... Can you get out of the way? Thank you. That was kind of a disaster, honestly. I don't know. I have enormous respect for Brad Stevens. I kind of don't understand what he's doing. I'll hold off on the rest of this. We sure did. We sure did move forward an important step. So I'm just going to save it. Get back on the boat. It's time to open up slot number 4. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Yeah, but listen, man. He's 41, going to be 42, and is still one of the top 15 players probably in the NBA right now. So he's not going to be the number 1 on that team, but you put you put Tyrese Maxey and Edgecombe and Jaylen Brown and and him together. And then, oh, by the way, if Joel Embiid can be on the court for longer than, 5 games, it's going to be a pretty formidable team, I think. He even admitted as much, by the way, that he's pretty much like, yeah, I'm just, I'm doing the thing. Well, yeah, I mean, he takes more, but remember, he had an incredible work ethic leading up to this. But he's 42, man. He takes some time off because if he tries to play full, whatever, portion of the game. How many 42-year-olds were playing back in the 80s and 90s? Not a lot of them. So, especially a guy who plays the way he does, where he's distributing the ball and doing all that stuff. Oh, wait, no. That's not right. I need to go south. I screwed that up. I need to go south to the village. I mean, I don't think it's a guarantee that they win. I still think the better teams are in the West. But the Eastern Conference has gotten a lot more interesting. With freaking... Giannis and with the Heat now. I don't know. Maybe Paul George wakes up and plays. And turns back the clock a lot. I'm stuck with you. Cute. Ow. Nice. There we go. That should help with some leveling. Yeah. Listen, I mean, people who have issues with... I totally understand people who have issues with LeBron. I probably have some myself. But the guy is, second greatest player of all time, in my opinion, behind Jordan. All right, we're here. Good. Go ahead and put down the machine. Yo, we can finally be rid of this thing. Yeah, it was tough fighting with it on my back. Come on, Gramps, let's get to work. You needn't remind me. Arvin, you and the rest will just be getting in the way, so why don't you go rest at the inn or something? Don't worry, we'll have your shiny new boat ready to go in no time. Damn that old man making us lug that huge thing around. Got to tell you, even I'm exhausted after all that. I mean, I think if you look at the top 5 players of all time, and Michael Jordan to me is clearly the best. I would put Kareem, has to be top 5. I would put Bill Russell, top 5. And so, like, you know, you got, then there's all these other, you know, like Magic, probably Magic, you know, top 5, given the importance that he had and all that. So LeBron has got to be somewhere in that group. I think you make a pretty good argument given all of his statistics. This is a guy who every team that he's gone to has won a championship when he arrived. The Miami Heat had not won a championship till he got there. Now I know he brought other people, but they did not have they did not have a long bench. They did not have a deep bench. So it was really like he had to do it along with Bosh and with Wade and the other starters. Miami Heat did not win till he got there. The Cleveland Cavaliers never won until he was there. The Lakers, of course, had won before, but they won another one when he got there. Now, we'll see what he does with the Sixers, but it's pretty insane. Bird, yeah, but see, Bird is amazing, but Bird is not. I don't think you can put Bird in the top 5. Like, Bird was not a good enough defender, for one thing. That was a big problem. Bird was not a good enough defender. He was fine, but he just wasn't a great defender. And so, like, great passer and all that, but not a spectacular athlete. Got absolutely the most out of the talent he had and became a great player. Top 10, certainly top 15, but probably top 10 player, I would say. But then you got to think about Oscar Robinson, first guy to average a triple-double. I would put him up there. Tim Duncan, spectacular player in so many ways. Yeah, I got to think seriously about him. I'm not a big Kobe Bryant fan, but the guy was an incredible scorer. Steph is probably top 15. Kevin Durant. I mean, there's other guys up there that you'd have to think about. Wilt Chamberlain, obviously. So, Pete Maravich, not as a pro. In college ranks, yes, Maravich was incredible. But in the pros, he was fine, but he wasn't phenomenal. He was okay. Let's call it an early night. Okay, they're just making me do that. I'm not able to save. Thunderous snoring. Thunderous snoring. Quiet breathing. Quiet breathing. Dot 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 dot. Young master, I have looked after you since you were a boy. At times I feel as if you are my little brother, or even my own son. I love the idea that, this guy, I've looked after you since you were a boy. This dude looks like he's maybe 22. Look at this picture and tell me that he doesn't look like he's 22. He's like, since you were a boy, since I was 5 years old. I mean, come on. Yeah. Wilt Chamberlain is incredible, too. And again, Kareem, top 5, clearly. So, 1 MJ, 2 Kareem, 3 Kobe, 4 LeBron, 5 Wilt. Yeah, see, so I don't put Kobe nearly that high, because Kobe was a scorer's scorer. He was not a particular, he was fine as a passer, but he didn't really make everyone around him better. He was just an incredible scorer. He was like Carmelo Anthony on steroids. Great scorer. I don't know that he did a whole bunch else. Yeah, I could see that. Wilt is amazing, but see, the problem I have with putting Wilt above Bill Russell is that every time Wilt went up against Bill Russell basically dropped him down, right? Wilt also wasn't great against Wes Unseld. Wes Unseld basically dominated Wilt too. So Wilt had some weaknesses. Obviously a phenomenal player, but so I would not put Kobe top 5 myself. If it were me, it would be MJ 1, LeBron 2, Kareem 3. Probably 4 would be Bill Russell. It's hard to argue with 11 championships. And then maybe 5 Wilt, I would say, but I got to put him behind Bill Russell because he, let's look at the championships, I began with a desire to repay my debt to Master Teo, but now, in any case, perhaps you no longer need me to protect you. I've decided to just say that. Oh, Arvin, you're awake. I wonder how Jen and Kamendal are getting on. Well, let's find out. Actually, first, let's go downstairs and save it. Be funny if I stayed again. Yep. And then you've got like let's not forget Jerry West, revolutionized the game. Bob Cousy, not up at the same level, but the guy was a spectacular player. People like KG, like Kevin Garnett, top 5, no. Top 10, no. Top 15, still probably no, but close. Top 20 for sure. And a lot of people would also put Shaq top 10. And see, I've always felt that Shaq was incredibly overrated. I think I'd actually like Shaq's personality. I think he's a good analyst. Oh, also Charles Barkley is a top 20 player also, even though he never won a championship. Can't be as high as top 10, I don't think, though, because he didn't win a championship. But Shaq was just an offensive foul. Like literally Shaquille O'Neal's entire offensive moveset, get into the paint, commit offensive fouls and not get called for them, and then dunk the ball. Sorry. Also, Hakeem Olajuwon, who I liked a lot as a player, I think was a much better player than Shaquille O'Neal. Way more talented, did more with less, didn't have even the level of body that Shaquille had, right? 7'3", 270 pounds, just throw his body around and offensive foul every time. Literally 75% of Shaquille O'Neal's baskets occurred after an offensive foul. And they did stuff where they were like, well, it wasn't really an offensive, well, it's just hard because of his body, we can't call it all the time. Well, yeah, you can. And if that means that he has to leave the NBA because he doesn't know how to play, oh well. Sorry, never a fan of Shaquille's game, ever. Yeah, exactly. Much prefer Hakeem Olajuwon. There's a reason that all the centers then wanted still to this day, want to train with Hakeem Olajuwon because they know about his talent. Yeah, Pippen was great. I think Pippen gets a little bit tired for me with the constant yelling at Jordan. Like I understand that MJ's not the easiest person to probably hang with, and he was probably a jerk to people, on the team, except that he also worked harder than anybody else in basketball history pretty much. And I'm sorry, Scottie Pippen's a great player. He's a Hall of Famer. He's not Michael Jordan. Like the idea that Scottie Pippen was like, I don't understand why everyone talked about Jordan, because he's the greatest player of all time, and you're not, So Pippen's great, but Pippen is a little too sensitive to that whole I wasn't as good as Jordan. Like neither was anyone else in the league ever. So yeah, I loved Olajuwon. He was so good. Take a look. We worked all night to finish it. And again, don't sleep on Tim Duncan. Guy was super great. It's inhumane working an old man to death like this. Arvin, let's have a launching ceremony. Sure, but first I'm going to save. Okay. And go. What's up, Wedgkin? That's true. He's not soft and cushiony in the way that one might hope. Don't sleep on Tim. How you doing, man? How you been? How is everything down under? How you doing? How's everything been with you? How are you doing? How have your streams been doing? Okay, so now that we've got this, now we can get past the rapids. Which, as I recall, were up and over. Oh, not that way. I know there's rapids, though. Because I ran into them. Those look like rapids to me. Yeah. Lucan's Hermitage. Haha. Well, looks like going into hiding out here was pointless. Looking to get back to streaming again. Head's getting back to a better place after the loss. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you, man. That was really tough. And I'm glad that you've had some time to kind of heal and, you know, and all that. So, yeah, hanging in there. It's been a it's been an up and down 18 months, honestly. Up and down, but good stuff. Hey, what's up, Imaginary? Good to see you. 2 streams in a row, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, seriously, Wenchkin. You know, Wenchkin, there is an outside chance, by the way. First of all, Imaginary, it's really good to see you, man. Wenchkin, there is an outside chance that, so Worldcon, which is the World Science Fiction Convention, it's going to be held in LA this year, Anaheim. I'm going to be going to it at the end of the month. Next year's in Montreal. I'm going to be applying to and hopefully getting in there because I can drive up to that one. The year after that, and then Edmonton is, I think, 2030. So that leaves 2028 and 2029. And I think one of those years Dublin is bid. I don't remember which one, or Belfast. But I think it might be 2028. The only remaining bid right now, I think, is Brisbane. Yeah, I've heard that one. I think it's Brisbane. Let me see. I'm going to look that up quickly. Also, you need to look up, if you haven't already, Drew, you need to look up the video where KG is talking about Gary Payton trash talking. It's really hilarious. It's really, really funny. Okay, let's see. Worldcon 2028. They're going to be bidding it here. Nuremberg withdrew their bid. Yeah, Brisbane. That Brisbane right now is essentially running unopposed. Nuremberg in 2028, which I would have loved just because I was like, 2028 sounds like a lot of war crimes should be held at Nuremberg for a certain current president of ours. But so basically I figured that Brisbane, you could do none of the above, could vote and win over Brisbane. But my guess is that Brisbane probably wins. So this is the thing. So I've been to Sydney. That was an amazing experience. All the way back in 2000, I went to the World Debate Championships there, and I broke we were the top American team. And so that was an amazing experience. Wild. Saw the Opera House and the whole bit. So I've been to Sydney, but I have not been to Melbourne, and I haven't been to Brisbane. And Brisbane is like, even my cat's probably. I know, it's true. Brisbane's west coast of Australia, right? Brisbane is all the way on the west-hand side. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, man. I would love to go to Worldcon in Brisbane. Oh, it's east? But Sydney is east, though. Sydney's northeast. So Perth is west coast. So Brisbane is just further south then? Sydney's northeast, right? And then Brisbane is south of that? Brisbane's further north? My knowledge of geography is apparently awful. So maybe I'm thinking of Melbourne is further south than Sydney, and then north of it would be Brisbane. I guess? I think that's right. Melbourne is further south, then Sydney, then Brisbane. Okay. All right. So I was just confused about where Sydney was. So I've thought about it because I would also love to be able to then take a quote side flight, like spend a few days on the way out or back or something like that in New Zealand, because I'd love to be able to see where, Lord of the Rings was filmed and all that kind of stuff. The only thing is, I cast Google Maps at you. The only thing that concerns me slightly, that flight to Sydney was a lot. That was a 21-hour flight, And that is not counting the 5-hour flight that it took to get to LA. So I had to fly from the East Coast, 5 hours to get to LA, and then from LA, 21 hours to get to Sydney. That was a hell of a flight. That's the only thing that worries me a little bit, is about taking the family, on like this massive, 21 hours plus flight. It's a little nerve-wracking-ish. But other than that, it would be pretty cool to be able to go there. And then I would have to go there for a few weeks, obviously. Like, I would not just go for like the week of Worldcon. I'd have to go for a few weeks. Because I don't love flying. Like, I get nervous about flying, and like some of the freaking, I don't know. I'd be a little nervous about that. Playing a war game as Japan would attempt to invade Australia. Yeah, well, I didn't realize. I've only been there once, in my defense. But flight from Sydney to Brisbane is only an hour or so. We do have a huge international airport here. It might come direct. Yeah. So anyway, that Worldcon is in 2028, and I don't remember who's in 2029. And then 2030, hopefully, is going to be Edmonton, because I know Prince Justin is involved in that bid. So we'll see. Could end up being like, it could be a lot of Canada. Could be a lot of Canada coming up. We got, like I said, Montreal next year. A few years after that, maybe Edmonton. So no, it's literally a 21-hour flight. I mean, in fairness, that's the same thing that would have taken a boat, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? So, like, in a way, I'm not complaining. But now, again, this was also back in 2000. So this is 26 years ago. But I don't know whether there's been so many huge advances in, like, flight that all of a sudden it's going to be less. So anyway, it's something to think about. Because I loved going to Glasgow Worldcon. I've been to many Worldcons, international ones. But the farthest away that I've been to one was probably... I've been to international debate tournaments. The farthest one of those was probably Cork, Ireland. And I've been to Europe in other ways and whatever. But as far as like those... But as far as a Worldcon is concerned, the farthest one that I went to, I think, was Glasgow. There was one that was held, I believe, in Melbourne. There was definitely one that was held in New Zealand that ended up being virtual because of COVID. Or I might have gone down to New Zealand, but the COVID thing happened, and then, yeah. So, yeah, I have to fly further, I know. Listen, I understand the drill with Australia, okay? Well, the thing is, it's quite possible that Australia is actually just a very gifted film crew in a garage in some, like, freaking out-of-the-way place in Oklahoma. Because, it's still not clear to me how anyone actually survives in Australia. Like, how many drop bears has Wenchkin personally destroyed, What do you mean? Let me guess. You want me to make you some medicine, right? Well, I'm sick and tired of all that. Please, sir, we need an antidote for the poisonous flower at Millich's castle. Oh, dear. Such a concoction would be highly inconvenient. Who's there? Oh, this guy. Pleased to meet you. I am the most renowned of the 5 great generals. Millich Oppenheimer, the flower general. That's nonsense. The most renowned of the 5 great generals is Master Teo. Well, if it isn't Teo's lowly servant. And over here we have Arvin McDonald's. No, we have Arvin McDowell himself. Do not give away the trade secrets. They don't survive. Australia's just a simulation. How many ceiling spiders can you survive? Well, and every one of those ceiling spiders is the size of the room, as we all know. They're called Fred or George. Arvin, your father must weep knowing that his own son is a traitor to the Empire. Hey, Peacock Man, what's your business here? Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. It simply will not do to have my sweet Antoinette robbed of her poison. Instead, I shall invite Master Lucan for a visit to my impenetrable Sonia prison. Oh, what the devil are you talking about? Come now, don't be shy. We must be on our way now. Just so you know, Arvin, I'm not some naive fool like Quanda was. Oh, well then, ta-ta, everyone. Dragon Elephant. Unbelievable. Snatched away in front of our very eyes. How utterly humiliating. Sonia prison. one hell of a place he's taken him. We'd best ask Matthew for his advice. For now, let's return to Arvania Castle. For now, let's go in here and pick up anything that's not nailed down, like that. Obtained black paint. Peacock Man. And blinking mirror use. All right, I got to put some of this paint in the vault, by the way, which I'm going to do. Let's move this. I think he's on the 3rd floor? I think it's the 3rd floor. No. So maybe it's the 2nd floor? I don't think it's the 4th floor. There he is. I need to deposit something. Hello there. Right. Okay. Okay. All right, Matthew is up 1 floor, right? Okay. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I see. Dr. Lucan? Very well. I have an idea. Please wait a moment. He comes back dressed as Dr. Lucan. I win. In the town of Ante, which I believe is now referred to as Bière Blanc, there lives a forger by the name of Kimberly. Let's recruit her along with a scrivener called Tesla. Kimberly is an acquaintance of mine. I've written a letter. Give this to her and she should join our cause. What do you need them for? I'll let you know later. For now, please go and find Kimberly and Tesla. Yes, I know that. I would like to change my... Okay. There we go. Change. Remove from party. Thanks, Jen. Goodbye. Thanks, Kevindall. Goodbye. Okay, now add to party. Let's see. I want to report. Let's see. Stallion I'm thinking about. I think I'm going to do it because of the speed. Add. And... level 30. Yeah, her magic is ridiculous. I'm thinking about Hellion, but... how can I get away from Valeria, though? Bear Blanc, West Pier. I'm trying to decide, so can people who played this before, nonstop, maybe Tom if you saw a thing, is Hellion worth, like, bringing along with me for this? Because that magic is insane, but Valeria is really good, and I also, Kwanda's protection is legit, like a actual tank. But the thing is, her like, Falcon Rune is amazing. And I've got her pretty much... I got her leveled up quite a bit. So... she's a good mage. She's a unique rune. I'm going to give her a try. If she doesn't work out, then I'll go back to Valeria as my other one. Okay, Hellian's going to have to be in the front row, which is not great. Alright. Now I gotta go... Gotta go to the armorer. The rune pieces and the like. Gotta at least make you vaguely credible. $11,000 to upgrade. Alright. She's going to be all about the magic, honestly, so... I want to see what this is about. I'm glad they have the men in one place, the women in another. I'm glad that's... Now I need to save it, which I think I can do. I don't remember what floor that's on. Hey, what's up, Pandora? There it is. I've been having a really good time with Suikoden, and I've heard a lot of people say that Suikoden 2 is even better. And like I've been pretty impressed, honestly, with this game so far. So I need to get medicine. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, once you find it, you can buy more? Okay. There we go. I need to get armor for people, too, because I'm nervous about... Combat 4 times speed. World map speed up. Flee 100%. Flee 100%? That's legit. Stay. We're going to save. Suikoden 2 is the best. Love the stuff you get by importing your save. Sad you're probably going to miss stuff. No, I know. I've already decided that there's no way I'm going to get all 108 guys. Like, I'll just, people. Like, I'll get as many as I can. And then Suikoden 2. Then I heard that 3 and 4 were, like, kind of whatever. They're just different weird games, whatever. And then a lot of people love 5, as you just mentioned. And now Suikoden Tactics is interesting because I did love... Obviously, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics. But that is a very high bar to clear because the story's great. Like I said, I think Final Fantasy Tactics is a game that essentially has no weaknesses to me. Like, the game is as close to perfect, I think, as a game can get. So Suikoden Tactics is not going to get there. But could still be pretty neat. So we'll see. We're going to get through 1. I may go right on to 2, depending on how fast 1 goes. I may go straight on to 2. And then I would probably not... I would do something else before I came back to more of them. So Tactics is kind of horrible. Oh, really? I had not heard that. Hey there, boss. What can I do for you? Nice. He's now there with the boats. Love it. Okay, now we check the log. Okay, I can unpin that now. I can unpin that too. I do like this log thing and being able to pin it. Alright. Town of Ante. Forger, along with Tesla. Give him the letter. There's in the town of Ante. Okay, so... Of course, the other issue is, where the hell is Ante? Three and four amazing games. They don't follow the 1 and 2 storyline, but the same universe. Oh, okay. Oh, poor Nonstop. I know. I keep saying someday. Oops, I went the wrong way. All right, Hellions with me, so. Oh, hey, what's up? So sorry, I'm busy with my research. Lucan's Hermitage, Dragon's Den. Anti. Might as well go there. Hope I can pick up the boat. See what else we get. 4 is 300 years before 1. Oh, wow. And that looks like it's blocked off. Nope. So that looks like it's blocked off to the north. So it looks like there's no reason for me to leave the village and try to search it out because everything looks blocked off up to the north and to the east. So if we go over here. Problem is, I don't remember hearing about any Ante. There's stones. I can't get through that. I didn't have long before my brother stole it. Your brother stole it and thus made it horrible for everybody else retroactively. That's how that worked out. All right, that's blocked off there. All right, let me try. Yeah, the Nameless Urn. Not found it yet. Ante. We need to, well, what we need to do now, no, we need to go get this Kimberly and Tesla, because Kimberly is apparently a forger. Good game, right, dummy? Not sure if bot or troll, but hello? I guess I'll give you one more line to let us know what you are actually. So we need to go there, and I'm assuming that will give us forged papers to get into the prison to free the doctor and thus make the antidote that will allow us to go and deal with Milich. Tesla a car. Yeah, all right. So I don't know what your deal is, Joey, but I think it's time for you to head off. It's like walking into someone's house and just being like, jibba jabba blah 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 blah, and then like lying down on the floor and, you know, and like falling asleep. Very strange. Okay, so where would Ante be? Oh my god, how fast is that? I'm running because I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Well, we did. We got one more message, and he said Tesla's a car, and I was like, I don't know. That's not what you do. Is that happening in Australia all the time, Winchkin? Like you just like, hey, what, blah 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 blah. Is that how that goes? Oh, man. He did. I wouldn't have banned him, except that he did go one more time. Like, you know, I keep going back and forth on Fire Emblem, and I have not been able to decide, because I've played some of it. Not a lot. I've played a couple hours, maybe, of one of the Fire Emblems, one of the probably earlier ones, and I have not been able to figure out. It feels like it's a game that I ought to like more than I do. And, like, I like it okay, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to give it a bit more of a chance, but... So, we just speak pure gibberish. Hey. Okay, right, but then where's Anti? It's not Rykon. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna wander for no reason. Bring me back there. Let's go into the island. Please teleport me. Tie-in, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, maybe it is Rykon then. Where is Tie-in? To the west. To the west. Thank you. There it is. Hey. What a sick joke. This is the town of Anti. How dare they change it to some stupid name? Well, welcome to, what was it again? Oh, yeah, Beer Blanc. Oh, the next objective. So the next objective is we were supposed to come to this town. We're supposed to find Kimberly and Tesla. And Kimberly and Tesla, Kimberly's a forger, supposedly. And I assume she's going to forge papers to let us get into the prison so we can get down and rescue the doctor. That's my guess. Your village is there. Go west. Arv needs something there. Go west. Blah, blah. Who wouldn't go to this town that has beer in its name? Yeah, yeah. Mina's dancing is the treasure of this town. Mina! I've seen many dances in my lifetime, but Mina is by far the best. Oh, aren't you Arvin? I know you. You're quite famous around these parts. My name's Mina. I'm a professional dancer. Recruit! What? Fine, but only if you dance with me. Let's go. Some pretty incredible moves from Arvin. Jump, 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 spin. Yeehaw! You seem like someone I can trust. I picked up on that much when we danced. Don't forget I do this for a living. Looking forward to working with you, Arvin. Mina's joined her group. Hell yeah! Well, I'll go on ahead to the castle. See you, Mina. Thanks. These people are probably going to be mad. Oh, there's a new dancer. This one's quite skilled as well, but Mina's still the best. This girl's dancing is also something of a local treasure in its own way. Mina! Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. La la la, I'm the best dancer in the world. Nope, I recruited the best dancer in the world. So, you are not that person. Sorry to disappoint. Staying the night. We're going to save. A beer, yes. Like a funeral, but and I believe it is pronounced not buyer. I think it is like B-U-Y-E-R. I think it is pronounced B-I-E-R, beer. I think. Let's check elsewhere, and then let's Kimberly thing. And then soon after the Kimberly Tesla thing, I'm probably going to have to call it after that. I'm having fun in this game, though. Esmeralda. Oh, who might you be? Have we met somewhere before? Ah, of course. You're the leader of the Liberation Army. You're planning to kidnap for a ransom, aren't you? My, how terrifying. Oh, well, such is my fate. My beauty is to blame, isn't it? Very well, then I'll go with you. But not for free. You must do something for me as a gesture of good faith. Let's see. I'll consider going with you if you bring me an opal. Brought me my opal ring? My patience is limited, you know. Thought I knew something about an opal ring. Okay. Armor, I need armor. Welcome. Pick and choose whatever you like, unless you don't have any money. In that case, forget about it. Let's say, I've seen you somewhere. Aren't you Arvin, the leader of the Liberation Army? I'm Chapman. I may just be running this crummy little store, but I've got a lot of heart. Let's go. I need an armorer. Yes. Come on, please. Let me join the Liberation Army. I can't just watch from the sidelines anymore. Hell yeah. Recruit. Thanks, Commander Arvin. You need help stocking up on armor? I'm the man for the job. This is an armor store. Okay. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Such amazing stuff. Wow. Oh my god. It's all good. Oh, defense plus 22 plus 28 boost speed plus 9 plus 15 plus 13. Ah. Good golly, Miss Molly. Don't I have a blue ribbon? I wonder if Hellion can wear it. Yes, she can. Let's go. Finally. Yeah, we need money. Part of the problem is I've been trying to keep ahead of the damage output with the upgrades, and they are expensive. I could obviously just grind for money, and I have not done that yet. But I could. General Milch's Scarletica castle is impenetrable. So long as he has that poisonous flower, the Liberation Army won't be able to touch that place. We all went to protest the town's new name, but as soon as we got close to the castle, it was horrible. I'll let you in on a secret. This is actually to the town of Anti. To the east is the town of Tyen, and to the south lies the village of Riken. Yes, I know about that. Oh, you Kimberly? What is it? A letter from Matthew? Let me see. Sorry, I forgot to mention I can't read. Can someone read it for me? Very well, then I'll read it. I see. I know exactly what he's doing. Matthew's up to his old tricks again. So you'll join us then? Join? Hey, you. Me? Yes, you. My, aren't you a pretty boy? I'll join you in the condition that the two of us get better acquainted. Who, me? I can't. There's already someone... Okay, done. He's yours. Do what you want with him. Oh my god. Victor. Victor, why you little... Good, it's a deal. Come over here, handsome. Whoa, wait a minute. Come, pour me a glass, lover boy. Yes, ma'am. All right, don't spill any. Good. Okay, now it's your turn. Doing a tea ceremony thing? Wait a second, you barely drank anything. Come on, drink up. Or do you not accept drinks from beautiful women? Oh, no, it's not that at all. Cheers. Why me? Feel a little bad for Flick. Since he was kind of a jerk to me earlier, he deserves it. Well, I'll be on my way to this Arvania castle of yours. How can you stay up all night drinking and still look so energetic? Oh, don't be silly. I'll just need to train you, handsome. Say, Arvin, you're planning on recruiting Tesla as well, aren't you? He's here in town. But I believe he's using the name Albert. Albert, huh? Well, you'll have to excuse me now. See you when you get back to the castle, handsome. We could spend plenty of quality time together then. No thanks. All right, we got Kimberly. We need to get Tesla. Sorry, just looting your house. Excuse me, who are you people? I'm just a regular, ordinary, law-abiding citizen of this town. You're Tesla, the scrivener, right? No, please, you've got the wrong person. My name is Albert Onyx. My family's lived in this town for generations. Is that so? Then what's your mother's name? Well, her name is Marianne Onyx. And your father? Let's see, Alan Onyx. How about Grandma? Leah Onyx. Hey, Tesla. Yes? No, I mean, who's Tesla? I never heard of the guy. Do you give up? All right, fine. It's Matthew again, isn't it? What does he need now? All I want is to lead a quiet life. Quit whining and get ready to leave. Oh, fine. Oh, why am I so unlucky? Forced back into a life of crime. Yeah, Tesla. I wonder if it's safe to let him go alone. What else can we do? He doesn't want to go with us. Damn, he's acting like we're common bandits or something. To be fair, you did get pretty menacing with him, Victor. Young master, we should head back to Arvania Castle as well. Yes, we should. Yeah, what exactly could be going on with Flick? See this urn here? I acquired her from a Holly Master. Only problem is I can't get it appraised anywhere. What a pain in the neck. Wait, how do I get it? Okay, that guy. God, what town was that guy in? Finally with the freaking orbs. I've been waiting. Welcome to my store. Are you here on business? Ooh, can I recruit? Liberation Army, I'll consider when you have more people on your side. We've still got a ways to go. Alright. I'll need you later. I think it might have been Raikon, yeah. So I guess I've got to go to Raikon, tell him, hey, guess what? There's this person in Ante. And then go from there. Okay. Exactly. I'm the most wanted criminal. Like, I mean, if we're going to be honest here. Okay, so we're going to all right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going back to the blinking mirror. Then we're going to Raikon. Traveling to Raikon. Problem with the stream? It doesn't look like I've dropped. It looks like I... Did anyone notice? I don't think so. I don't think I've dropped any frames on my end. Everything looks fine. Is it still fine for everybody? Stream's fine? Okay. Right. So, tell this guy there's stuff that can't be appraised. How do I get... Okay, so how do I get that urn? How do I get to urn? Alright, so now I use the blinking mirror again. In fact, one of the things I don't think, in case people didn't notice it before, so I am using a 2070 Super new graphics card in my streaming PC because my old 1066 gig, which I would have been happy to keep forever, because my streaming PC doesn't need to do miracles, just needs to be solid. But it doesn't accept drivers anymore above a certain level, and OBS, the new OBS updates, all require drivers above a certain level. So I was able to buy a used 2070 Super from Hillness, which I picked up at Gen Con, when he and I were both there, which he hadn't used for a couple of years, and I was able to buy it for him for cheaper than I would have had otherwise. So I installed it, barely, because it was so freaking long. The card is, nothing else would fit in this case that's longer than that. This is as long as it gets. But I was able to fit it in. Everything is seated properly. But since it's a new card for me, obviously I think, knock on wood, everything seems to have been working properly. But if anyone has noticed any dropouts or anything, that's why I asked when you said it. I was like, oh, wait. So... anti. What am I supposed to do about this guy? How do I get this urn from you? I need this urn so I can get this other dude not to appraise it, and then I can recruit him. Alright, well, since I don't know, let me add that. Let me pin it. And I can unpin this, 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 this. Oh, really? Yeah, because the thing is, I was like, well, I can just not update OBS any further, but frankly, that's not a great idea. You want to be able to keep up to updates if you can. You think that urn is dropped by him? Oh, it's dropped as random loot. Oh, wait a minute. A Holly Master. Okay, so a Holly Master is an enemy. Okay, question. It's a monster outside. Question. Can I find a Holly Master here? Like somewhere outside the town if I wander around? Like, I feel like I may have gotten attacked by a Holly monster before. Does that happen? You think he's in a forest south? Well, that's what I was going to ask nonstop. Do I have to go anywhere? Like, can I just wander around the town and find him here? It's not Christmas yet, it's true. No, Holly Master. Not Holy Master, Holly Master. And not Holy Monster. Holly Master. It's around. None of you are Holly Masters, so goodbye. Holly Master. There it is. So these, so I can find them out here. All right. I was wrong. All right. Wow, look at that. Jeez. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's floating, so it's not... Oh, well, damn it. Yeah, you can break it with needle. But... God damn it. God damn it. Ah, freaking, I wanted her to level up. Son of a frickin' frickety frick. Yeah, just a little late. God damn it. I forgot she is level 30 already, actually, so... Darn it, darn it, darn it. Earthquake works on flyers? Oops. All right. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time grinding because I do have to stop here in a minute. But I'm gonna just do one more. See if I can get into one more battle. It's unacceptable. What's it? Yeah, exactly. If you can't avoid earthquakes. There we go. All right, this time we're not messing around. Get rid of you. Well, we're about to find out. You missed me. Yeah, it sure does work on them. It's really more like Rock Slide. I forgot Stallion was the guy I was trying to level. I'm going to do one more attack like that. So what's the drop rate on this nameless urn? Onto urn. Is it like a very, you don't feel it was that bad? Do not have that info. All right, well. (50-50) of my general answer. It has the passive of you grinding. Well, because I'm interested in getting this guy to appraise, it would be useful. Nice dodge. Nice. Ah! Tained needle. Alright, well. Okay. And then the other one is just back at Arvania Castle. And I want to pin that too. Okay. And we're going to pin that. There. Now we have the urn, and we have Arvania Castle. It's really useful as like basically the equivalent of a journal, because I now know that I'm trying to deal with this nameless urn and grind a bit to get that, so I can get Jabba, and then head back to Arvania Castle. So I know those two things. Exactly, wrong drop. Exactly. Alright, let me save it. Or you win or you lose. No, I know. Well, no, but my thought is, the reason I'm caring about this is because I want as many things in Arvania Castle so I don't have to go remember what village has what, so I don't have to run around them. That's why I want to do this. Save. That's my thought process there. Okay. Great. Saved. So the next time we play, the first thing, please notice I'm a star. The first order of business is going to be to maybe see if I can, do a little bit of grinding just so I can get that jar, the nameless jar, and then go recruit Jabba. Then go back to Arvania Castle, where I have Kimberly and Tesla. Matthew will then allow them to forge me, give me the stuff I need to forge so I can get in the prison, so I can save the doctor, Luke Cow, whatever his name is, so that he can make me the antidote, so I can get close to Milich's castle, deal with him with his army, defeat him, and then go take on Milich himself. I don't know whether I get to recruit him or defeat him. We'll find that out later on, but that is the plan. Right, yeah, exactly. I do think Jabba will join. Yeah, the point is not to embarrass him. I don't care about that. The point is to get him in my castle. Because if I can recruit him, I already have an armorer now. I already have a couple of weapon upgrade people. I need to do as much of that as I possibly can, so that basically Arvania Castle can become the one-stop shop, right? And there'll be fewer things to go, oh, remember I have to go back to this place to recruit whatever, so. But... really having fun with this game, though. I know, I know. Well, so what I would say to that, Tom, is that this Saturday, for those of you who came in a little bit late, this Saturday is the premiere of my new D&D with Infinity and Beyond Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen campaign. It launches on Saturday. Very excited for this premiere. It features a new video, 2 new videos actually, from Drew the Damager. It also features new overlays from Shadowed Mage. And most of all, of course, beyond all those wonderful people, it features the incredible Infinity and Beyond crew. So John and Jen and Brandon and Marie and Tren will all be there hanging out with me as we play Dragonlance. So for those of you who like Dragonlance or have interested in trying out more, that's happening on Saturday. I have to fill out the schedule now. Triffitt's done a lot of wonderful work with that already. I have to fill out the schedule for the rest of August. I'll be here for most of the next 3 weeks. At the end of August, I am going out with Little Arv to LA. I'm flying out there for Worldcon because I have 2 panels and a reading and a D&D event, a live D&D event that I'm running. But otherwise I will be here in August. So I should be able to get at least another couple of Suikoden things done, but we have a lot of tabletop coming up, 2 Dragonbanes coming up, 2 Dragonlances coming up, another Ghosts of Saltmarsh coming up, although that'll be over on Pen and Pixels, and another Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks. Not to mention another thing from the Shadow crew with Dungeon of the Mad Mage, too many shadows, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and also from Prince Justin's Court with the 13th Icon. So we got a lot of stuff going on with tabletop, all of which is to say that I don't know for sure when the next Suikoden will be. Hopefully next week, I think. I need to take a look and see at the schedule, but we'll definitely have 1 or 2 more sessions of this at least this month, and then I'll be able to play much more in September as well. One of the nice things about this game, too, is that it's more portable. So whereas my Steam Deck can handle a lot of things, and I've even streamed some games that were probably a little bit beyond it, frankly, on the road, this is a game that I'll definitely be able to do that with without too much trouble, I think. So that's the deal with that. So it's kind of in the mist. That's right. No, the character art is not being done by Tari. Expedition Samurai, I did hear about that nonstop, yes. That is a game that will straight up be play. I will 100% play that on GOG. That was my runner-up game of the year last year, only because Tactics came out, Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, and it was so good. But Expeditions Rome was amazing. So, yes, I am all about that game for sure. What was I going to say? So, who's doing the character art? Yes. So the character art is being done. I'm glad that you asked. Give me a second. I just want to double check my achievements here. Then I'm going to turn this computer off, and then I'll go back over and take a look and see what I see on Discord, because Discord actually has the information I need for that. 60% of players have dual achievement, 61% debut deployment. 61.7. This is also a good sign that as you play through, still a lot of people have this. There are other games that we've played that when the achievements that are story-based achievements that are relatively early in the game have not many people completing them, that suggests a lot of people did not finish the game. This one seems like a lot of people are sticking with it, which is good. So, and we've played almost 12 hours so far, but I'm really having a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely. I am really having a blast with this game. I pretty much think I'm going to go Suikoden 1 right into Suikoden 2 probably. And then after that, I will probably take a break. I will go and do something more adventure-oriented probably. I have a couple of possibilities for that. And then would maybe circle back around to a couple of other games that I have. But yeah, having a blast with this. All right, so now let me switch back over. There we go. No dropped frames. My GPU has been fine. It looks like the GPU is like 32, 33, 36%. It's been staying mid-50s, fan speed on when it needs to be. That's great. So far, so good. Okay, I will leave that up while I'm doing this. So, right. So the character art is being done by, hold on a second. Okay. I will put a link to show you. The person who is doing this is a guy called Freddie Schwager. And let's see. So I think it was actually Jennifer Brozek. It was Jen who I think gave me this information. But it's this guy right here. And so far we have 2 of the character arts already completed. We have Tren's character is completed and Jen's character is completed. We have ordered Marie's and I think John's and Brandon's. And so those should be coming soon. Drew is going to be putting that art, is going to get that slotted into the outro video. But the first outro video that you'll see on Saturday probably will not have it, the character art, but it will have the character art for the next time, basically on Saturday. Which reminds me, by the way, Drew, don't forget to tell me when we're done with that and when you've slotted that in, don't forget to tell me how much I owe you, by the way. I did the same. I'm going to nag you and Shadowed because I want to make sure that I have both those things, looking good. But, I think that actually this card is looking real nice with the way that I like the way it's looking with OBS. Yeah. It's good. It's good. 2070 Super. I like it so far. Obviously it has to make sure that it stays stable, but so far so good. So I am pleased. Man, good session tonight. Really enjoyed this. Got a lot of good stuff out of it. Had a lot of cool people hang out. And this is good, folks. We want to keep this up. I also, again, I think that this is a good game to stream because I love 007 First Light. I really did. And it's actually maybe my game of the year so far. Like, I really adored it. In terms of streaming, I think it was a good stream game, but there's almost a part of me that wonders if this that we're playing now might be a better stream game, only because 007 First Light required me to be hyper, focused all the time, directly on what was going on. This, because it's turn-based, this because, it's just it's a simpler game in a lot of ways. This game allows me to be a lot more reactive to and focusing on stuff that's happening in chat at the same time. Plus there's the whole people being like, I love this game, which I've had a lot of people tell me, which is always a good sign. So it's good. But not that I'm complaining about 007 First Light. Boy, am I glad I played that. But this is a cool game to follow up on it, I think. So I think it's good that we ended up doing that. Oh, I know what the game was that we're going to play after this probably. After Suikoden 1 and 2 is finished, I'm seriously thinking about going back to Judgment because I did enjoy that game and it's different enough, I think, that it will be a very different sort of game from either 007 or that. So I think probably that's what we're looking at. Suikoden 1, going right into Suikoden 2, and then when Suikoden 2 is finished, probably moving into Judgment. Yeah, that was the session that I played, which was the chat chosen part of it. Wenchkin was really good. And that'll probably, honestly, in terms of a main video game, obviously we still have the stuff for doing the Vocalist. I still have the stuff I'm streaming over on GOG for video game stuff. And we have the chat chosen game of the month every month. So we've got a minimum of, August, September, October, November, December. We still got 5 months left of chosen games. Having said that, though, yeah. I was impressed. I know. I was impressed with him. Also, Drew, he's fast too. Like he got trends and gens done really fast. So I like it. But what I was going to say was something, and now I can't remember what. So probably, those games will be there. Having said that, I think that Suikoden 1 and 2 will probably take long enough. Same thing with Judgment, that probably those games will be it running through the end of the year. And hopefully all of that will be getting done because next year we've got a bunch of things coming out, including Solasta 2, which I'll probably be playing over on GOG. And most importantly for this channel, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII, the reconstituted or whatever the hell the third and final remake game is. We're definitely going to do that, and that's coming next year, and that'll be a lot. That'll be a lot involved there, but I'm just going to do that. I think I'm closing in on the area. I vaguely remember the thing about the forgery, Tom. So I think that right now we're almost to the part where I stopped playing. I think I might have gotten into the prison or something, and then I didn't after that. So we're close to the part where I'm entering the unknown portion of this. And even the first part of it, I mean, remember, I played this like 30 years ago, probably 28 years ago. So I don't remember a whole lot of it, to be honest. Little bits and pieces, but not a whole lot. Because again, I had the PlayStation 1 game. It's been a long time. So anyway. Oh, same, Imaginary. It's really good to have you back in here. And like I say, whenever you're in a position that you can, obviously I understand the circumstances, but whenever you feel like you can, please do not be a stranger, because it's great to be able to have people here that are well loved by the community. But this has been great, folks. I'm enjoying sort of like as we build up here and then build Patreon back up and make some other adjustments. I'm enjoying sort of being able to set that up. So thank you all for being here. That said, it's 1 a.m. Where I am, and so I got to get to bed. So if you like what you saw and heard today, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will check out my YouTube with !ArvTube. Thanks for those of you watching over on YouTube as well. Please make sure to follow us and subscribe to us over on YouTube. It's free for you to do that, but it really helps us out. And we want to be able to do streams over there too, which is why I stream to both simultaneously when I can. Discord, !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Always a pleasure to have you here as well, Wenchkin, because it's been a little while. So it's good to see you, man. Thank you. And again, man, Brisbane, maybe. 2028 could be. We'll see. I said Arvtreon, Patreon, right there. Right, that guy. I was talking about Discord, and then I was going to say Blue Sky, !Arvsky. Please follow me over there. And then website, arvanelleron.com. Now that, Patreon, !Arvtreon, trying to build that up. We're going to be making some adjustments into it, but remember, you get some unique stuff with the Patreon that you can't get just by subbing, so please consider doing that. I tried to make it so that they don't overlap and you get cool things for each one. Hey, listen, Dragon, much closer and cheaper. All you have to do is put in a bid and get Worldcon to come to Michigan, and I'll be out there, I'll be there with bells on. Not to mention, multiple times I've been in places close to Michigan. The only con that I've thought about that I almost got out there that was a real chance was Confusion, which is held pretty near to where you are, I think, Dragon. The problem with that was that it's at the worst possible time because it's at the beginning of my semester. The beginning of my semester, like in whatever was spring semester. So it's like literally the weekend after my first class. And it's just like really, really bad timing to be taking a flight out to Michigan, like right after I start. So that's the problem. But, I'm still on the lookout to sort of see how these things go. Didn't Worldcon shut down? No. There was a Worldcon in New Zealand that went virtual during COVID. But other than that, no, Worldcon did not shut down. Every Worldcon, of course, every year is different. So there's that. In 2002, Worldcom, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. I see where you're at. So anyway, yes. So again, the Patreon, please support that. And don't forget to sub to the channel. Get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. Icarus is my graphic novel. Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book. And Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade Renegade, Heretic, The Grey Assassin Trilogy. Available, critically acclaimed, award-winning, available at that link. Also, the audiobooks of Greyshade Renegade and Heretic, available from our very own Trent Sparks as narrator. And you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, who's an awesome person and a great designer. So you can do that because that is coming soon, TM. Otherwise, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now. That's a World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Continued love to the people of Minnesota, specifically Minneapolis, the people of Biddeford, Maine, the people of Newark, New Jersey, the people of Memphis, Tennessee, all those fighting against federal occupation and invasion, doing so with bravery and courage. You folks are really making a difference. So keep it up. Much love. We see you. We love you. Thank you for doing everything you're doing. We're getting there step by step. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear. Thank you to Prince Justin, to Triffity Mats, Drew the Damager, all the best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats, Nonstop, Imaginary Exponent, Tim Coolish, Tom Tom. Always a pleasure to see all of you. And thank you, as always, to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Darth Sisu. Thank you to Jagtrist, to Mrs. Dunsel, of course, who is a sub lurking. I see you. Pandora, good to see you as always. Good to see Shadow Mage, who's also, of course, a mod and a subscriber, also lurking. Thank you to Sunny Boy, to Throw7. Thank you to, of course, Wenchkin as well. Thanks, everybody. Please spread the word about the show. And don't forget, big premiere coming up on Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. The premiere, day one of session one of D&D with Infinity and Beyond, Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen. Very excited about that. So please make sure that you're there for that. And otherwise, more of this game, Suikoden, to come very soon. That's going to do it for me. Thanks, everyone. Much love. And I will see you folks soon. Until then, everyone, as always, please be good to each other and have a good night.